So, welcome back to Unity, everyone. Where we last left off, the party had just returned from battling the undead abominations of the Temple of Nurgash, returned to the Temple of where they separated with their orc companion Uvek, who returned to the Temple of Unity, where he would get his hammer and shaft connected. Thus, the party, though, decided to travel toward the small towns that where people had been going missing. They reached the small outskirts of the small town after several days of travel, where they discovered a child screaming for help upon discovering Pip and Cass, a Tabaxi Knoll hybrid kids who had been fallen down a pit. After rescuing the said children, they returned to their house, where they met Kit and Rex and the little baby Clara. The party then decided that they would figure out how to go forward and discover why people are going missing by investigating the homes. But first they met Tabitha, the lovely, charming lady. And Jericho had a good, convenient time as he opened the door to this guy. Tabitha was a hag. Though unbeknownst to Jericho, he just thought she was a really big goblin.
That is still so funny to me.
Canyon, on the other hand, knew what a hag was and was on the freak-out paranoid time. Until eventually the party discovered that hags are somehow magically evolved on Unity and no longer do the bad things that hags are known for. And found out that Tabitha is a sweetheart who would help them along the way and had a motherly type of atmosphere. They then went to the house of... I believe you guys went to the orcs first, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Gluck and Ruck, the gay orc lovers, who had gone missing. Glug and Ruck's place, you guys searched about where you discovered the house undisturbed, but you did discover that there were claw marks outside the bedroom window, that the window latch was broken from the inside, and you also discovered a pile of animal bones, of a cat bones, in the front yard that seemed to have been either been there for a long time, but there was no flesh on them bones. After which the nighttime had come, so the party returned back to the house of Kit and Rex to take a long rest and rest up, and hopefully a companion would show up, which is not going to happen. Unfortunately, Uvek will still be a day late. Apparently, him twiddling with his hammerhead on the shaft took longer than he suspected.
I hate you.
He needed a second round, you know?
Yep. To
really
get
needed
that...
to make sure it was jammed in there.
Mm-hmm. To get that divine splash going. Anyways. The party takes place the next morning as you guys awaken. You may feel free to RP as you wish.
That was a very interesting thing that just happened, huh? Your camera, mic, like, summoned the power of 1,000 storms for a solid, couple, seconds before it just, quieted down. It was funny.
Mine?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, though.
Okay.
It happened very, temporarily.
Temporarily.
Batiste. Blah, blah, blah.
I guess, Micah will be one of the first to wake and just kind of heading around the kitchen, looking to make some tea.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog do?
The big mastiff is sleeping by the fireplace.
He's being
Remember-
a good
Wait,
boy.
didn't Jericho cuddle with him?
Yes.
Yes.
And Jericho is still asleep, fucking spooning this dog.
What a life.
Not
Wish I
being
were me.
spooned?
I feel like they swapped at some point.
Well, with that image in mind,
That's not it! What?
You're a
Rex,
coward if you don't cuddle your dog, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
This spoon full of sugar.
I mean, he's not cuddling his dog. He's cuddling someone else's.
And I now understand why that's weird, but still. In my head, I was like, yeah, Jericho and his dog that he has now. That makes...
Once the
I did not apply
family
logic to this
disappears from whatever's happening, you can take the dog.
Yeah, Jericho
yeah,
is
actually-
being so normal and is not the cause of these people's disappearances.
What hour is it?
It'd be dawn right now.
Okay, so the family may or may not have woken up yet.
You
Well,
do
that's
see that-
actually...
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
You would see that Rex and Kit are getting up. It's a farm. As soon as the Sunday breaks.
Yeah, okay, that's why I was asking to see if they were in fact still inside the house.
Yes, they are still in
Because
the
I know that we did like want to do watches just to make sure that they were safe and everything.
For the sake of simplicity, you guys had your watches. Nothing occurred during the night.
Nice.
Okay.
As, Rex... Oh, yeah, the other thing I forgot to mention in the recap. You guys also have a town meeting to go to today. In the
Yeah!
evening.
Well, that's right.
So as Rex and Kit walk out, it's like, well, I see all you folk are doing good today. Well, I suppose you're going to be off exploring the last bit of housing and checking out around areas around here.
Sounds about right.
Well, I ain't going to keep you. I got to get myself going with the farm work. You know how it is. Kit, Cass, Pip, get out of your rooms. You got to help Pa get your stuff together. We got to start getting the harvest ready.
Oh, before you go, what time should we arrive at this meeting?
Oh, well, it should be around sun to set. So, anytime around then, it's when the sun starts dipping, that's time to do it. That's when most of us will be ready here for the meeting. Give the
And where
farmers...
is this?
Oh, of course, the town hall is in the center of our little village. He'll give you a quick description of where it is.
Okay, dokie.
Can't miss it. It's there's a few buildings around there, as well as one of the local farms. It's a big place. You can't miss it.
Alright. And Micah will hand over some mugs of tea to Rex and Kit, and then go back to their own.
Juniper is in a
I'm
coma at
so
the moment. Canyon, you doing anything this morning? Or are you do?
Or are you gonna get kicked awake again?
It's just like a college student where they're sleeping on the table is what I imagine Canyon's doing right now.
Yeah, probably.
Her poor neck.
When
Oh,
when
no.
she got up for her watch to keep herself from falling asleep again, she actually got up and sat in the uncomfortable looking chairs, but it didn't work.
Oh no.
If they needed Nikki's chair, then it would have kept them away.
God, I hope that chair.
Context.
Nikki has
So-
the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Yeah,
Ah.
so they got a new gaming chair that was gifted by
Uh-huh.
their mom, and they were wondering, why they always get like a stiff neck and stuff. And when Heath and I sat on it for the first time, and we didn't even think about this, but it happened. That chair gives you the worst posture ever, and
Lovely.
yeah, so
Already
they're
happened.
just like, huh, interesting. I didn't know that you could sit comfortably after like we did some adjustments, and apparently also they've been sleeping on a rock hard bed, and they only just now have a fluffy
Like
soft
this
bed.
kind of chair?
That would probably have been more comfortable.
Lovely.
Yeah, that'd be more comfortable. At least you can choose to shrimp or not.
Like, Nikki's chair had the disadvantage of not having any back support, right? It was dipped in a way that there was no way you could rest your back against it, as well as slid forward, so when you sat in it, you were constantly falling forward in the chair.
Yeah, there was no proper 90-degree angle whatsoever. I had them put their feet on a box and put a pillow behind their lower back, and suddenly they're like, oh, So this is what it's supposed to be like.
Yeah. Like when they were when we went to go buy him another chair, it's like, well, I like to sit like this with my leg under my other leg. I'm like, no, Nikki, that's how you have to sit in that crappy chair of yours, otherwise you'd fall out of it.
Yep.
This is the new chair?
Yeah, so they need a new chair.
They need a
Yeah,
chair that's not a
okay.
gaming chair. They need a chair just built for comfort, not
Office.
style.
That's actually a thing too. Racer chairs for gaming are actually absolute shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Speaking as somebody who has one, it's actually better to get an office chair because they were made for people who are to sit at a desk for extended periods of time.
Exactly.
Yep.
I know that as a fact. It was just ridiculous. In any case, that was it. I described Nikki's chair like this. A torturer could not make a more uncomfortable chair if he tried.
Got it.
But
Like
somehow Canyon would
and-
still be able to fall asleep on it.
Yes.
Yeah. And I think she still is.
Yep. So as you guys look over Canyon sleeping on this chair, but you kind of like that positioning where they got like their like legs are sprawled. I imagine they got like the leg sprawled out thing and the head on the back of the chair with their head snoring.
Oh, I was planning head on the table, but
Or on the table. Fair enough.
Does she have an imprint of the wood grain on her forehead?
probably just small little puddle of drool on the table as well.
I mean, she's an
Amazing.
Earth Tabaxi. She's part. I said Earth Genasi. She's part rock, so that'd be a hell of a table.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. Michael will look around. Everyone wake up. I'm giving you 10 seconds.
Poor
Jericho's
Juniper.
already- Jericho's pretty much already up. In fact, actually, I was thinking that he probably got up a little bit earlier than the others, so he could start making breakfast.
Y'all both rushing to get up early to make food.
Sorry, you're a bit far from your mic. We can barely hear you.
I said Gwendolyn would probably already be up. Not for food. For obvious reasons.
Put some meat on them bones. Meats are
God,
eaten
and
anyways.
which brings up a point: is Kit also helps you in the kitchen, Jericho, if you're doing that. But as
Oh yeah, because otherwise Jericho was just gonna kind of invite himself into their kitchen. He was not thinking.
as
It's
you
not
guys,
an Italian kitchen, so it's okay.
so as you guys watch Jericho and Kit start making breakfast for everybody, once again they plate. What are you making, Jericho? For curiosity's sake.
I'm thinking omelets. You know what I mean?
That's what kind of
Omelet.
omelet, though?
Like kind of a Coloridian style. The potatoes, the scallops, the fucking not scallops. What's the word? Or am I thinking of the? Wait, I'm thinking.
Onions?
I think I'm thinking of shallot.
Shallots. But yeah, the
The
small
green onions.
onions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like shallots, onions, tomatoes, the whole shindig. Look up a Coloridian omelet. It's fucking good.
How do you spell that? Was with a K or a C?
Colorado. See?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you get these big omelets made, and once again, Gwendolyn, Kit puts a giant omelet in front of you. He goes, now don't forget to eat up, man. You're just all skin and bones. You barely ate a thing yesterday.
No, it's alright.
I insist. That she just shoves it forward. She's a mom. She's not gonna let someone leave her table until you eat your dinner.
Well, this has happened. Oh, sorry.
Hemlock, you'll have some of that, won't you? It does look mighty fine. Hops over.
The omelet's probably as big as Hemlock.
It's gone.
I hear his little claws making little tippy taps on the table.
Exactly.
Well, all of you are going to head off to the last place of 1 second as I look up the elderly couple's name. No, Million Dane's old place.
And then, will you be directing us, or will you be joining us?
Now, I'm afraid I gotta take care of the household, but I'm sure you can, we'll give you directions that way.
That's good enough. As Micah walking over towards Canyon and just stands there menacingly.
I'm afraid.
Canyon, roll me a perception check at disadvantage since you're asleep.
Okay, let's see if I still remember how to use this.
Oh, right, I should open my sheet too.
Double click your token, then. So, a 9. You're asleep.
Uh-oh.
Or an 8. Yeah, well, you're really asleep.
No, no. Micah will start counting. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2. Get up. It starts kicking at Canyon's leg. Wake up, eat.
What happened?
You drooled on the table.
Oh,
Wake it
I'm
up.
sorry. Ugh. Cal looks up. Something smells good.
Yeah, here's a slice. Cut up a slice of her omelet.
Now, I don't want you to say. I made I have a omelet just for Miss Canyon there. Now, you eat up, Miss Gwendolyn.
You know, I wouldn't worry. If anything, she can just always keep it for later.
Now, you need. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. I won't hear a word of it.
Amen. Shoveling her own omelet in her mouth in one bite.
Ah, yes. The college way of eating.
Inhale it and then sprint out the
Please, Miss
door.
Kit. I mean, yes, it might be the most important, but it doesn't exactly matter when you do eat it, as long as you do.
May have a container to bring along the way as
Jericho gives her the whole bat's eyelashes, puppy dog eyes.
Rex looks
Listen.
over at you. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, why does an omelet not count as a creature for invisibility?
I mean, technically speaking, it's an object, so if you cast invisibility on yourself while holding the omelet, it would turn invisible.
That's true, but then I go invisible. I could animate the omelet and have it fly away.
Oh,
Or you
go
could
stick
call
my
over the
arm.
dog and then... Unfortunate accident.
Time for the coolest sleight of hand check ever.
Anyways,
But yeah, he's trying to. Come on, you know, it's me. I'm Jericho. I'm asking. Ooh woo.
as you say that, Rex looks over to you. What you talk about don't matter when you eat it. If you don't eat it in the morning, it ain't breakfast. Best is brunch.
He's got a point.
Jericho then gives him the eyelashes, puppy dog eyes routine as well.
He's gonna look at you. Sure. Roll me let's make it a performance.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh. Oh no.
You really do.
You really shouldn't have.
I can already see how this goes in my head.
Oh no.
So Rex looks at you and kind of looks. What the heck are you there doing, boy? I'm a married man. Get your shit together and Gwendolyn, eat your damn breakfast.
Canyon chokes on her omelet.
Jericho chokes on air.
Micah is gonna
Probably he
walk
just looks
over.
very embarrassed.
You tried your best, Jericho. Micah's gonna walk over to Gwendolyn and mutter, just loud enough to hear, could I tell them? And we'll give a sort of like, I don't know how to explain the look, but I have a plan, go along with it face,
A knowing look.
knowing look.
Gwendolyn kind of raises an eyebrow and says, like, quietly, I'd rather you didn't.
Oh no, not that dear.
Okay, go
Miss Kit, when I mentioned Gwendolyn's dietary restrictions, she did have a surgery a while back. Her stomach is a lot smaller than what it used to be. She cannot eat too many portions at a time.
Oh, well,
And we didn't want to say anything because we didn't want to insult.
My roll me deception at advantage. That's a good lie.
Okay.
Circle in between
Sit down.
tears.
Okay, what was it? Deception. Boop. Plus a boop.
16, that's good. That beats Jericho's passive perception beyond belief, so he's like believes that.
Oh no,
Really?
Gwendolyn, why didn't you tell us?
You know, I realize it's like passive insight as well. So Jacob's just like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, as you do, so, heck, all you had to do was say, you know what, I'll do you something better, and she, like, comes back and, like, gives you a thing of porridge. There, that's perfect for such a if you're not feeling well.
Basically, it's fine when I need to eat. Otherwise, I'll feel very ill.
She does have a schedule for her medications.
Yeah, if you say so, well, I guess that's okay. I mean, it's a shame, but if you're not feeling well, that's okay.
I appreciate it.
We could always bring a container along the way. We do have a long day ahead of us.
I'll eat it.
Or
I imagine Canyon already grabbed Gwendolyn's omelet before any of this started halfway through the discussion at this point.
Found the person with the
While
anime
they were
pro
looking
tag
away,
avatar.
sensing Gwendolyn's like uncomfortableness, she was just trying to like find a way to just eat it without them noticing.
I
I
need.
was about to animate the fucking omelet and send it like flying down. I was like, oh no! Where's it going? We gotta go chase it. Where's it going?
Oh
Send it
no,
towards
the
the
goose is
dog.
here!
Oh.
You can still do that.
No, you already grabbed it. It's fine. It's solved. She's not. If she doesn't need to use a spell slot, she's not going
To
to.
burn a third level spell slot just to not eat an omelet.
Well, we
does-
can't leave the house!
She does still offer a little piece to what's the name of my current echo? It's still the Drow, I believe.
Dave.
No, it's not Dave anymore because he's
Then-
killed Dave off a long time ago.
Just
Did it
give
start
them,
with a
keep
G?
giving them generic office white guy names. Give them fucking Clint.
John.
Speaking of which,
Y'all can name it
Tom.
if you want. I think this
Jimmy.
is the Lotor looking Drow.
Just keep a small list.
I have a list. I just didn't name them yet.
Silly.
Cornelius.
I wanted to name them in game. Goddamn.
Well then, do it, huh?
Fine. She offers some of her omelet to Timmy then.
Timmy!
I love it.
He's an average kid that everyone understands. So we'll take Micah's offer to like bring a container with.
so you get that, I mean, container. I mean, this is a freaking medieval setting, Zachy.
True. I mean, like
A
you
woven
could get, like,
basket.
A wrap.
A wrap,
A
yeah.
basket.
you could get a wrap or like you know a
I
water
mean, it's fine.
skin
Like,
covered.
you grab something. I get you. Like, you don't
A
need to worry.
basket.
Yeah, you pack the food away. I just like imagine there's like fantasy 5e Tupperware, right? Like,
A
Better than
basket.
sale at
I can't
Walmart.
say it enough.
We all have packs.
That too.
Just imagine you slap your throw an omelet into your pack. Yes, that'll be fine.
But also, a basket is so cottagecore. It's perfect.
In any
It's
case,
like the Red Riding Hood.
you pack up your food just fine. Well, if you're all ready to get going, don't let us keep you if you're done breakfast.
Yes, of course. Thank you again.
Good luck with the harvest.
I'm sure it'll be fun. Kids, get out of bed already! As he wanders off to grab the kids, as you guys leave.
We get the fuck out! We're free!
Kenyon's gonna go over to Micah. Wasn't Uvek supposed to join us?
Seems he's running another day late. If he is any later, we probably should hit the road and make sure he's alright.
Yeah, with all the people disappearing.
Well, he's not a civilian. He can take care of himself.
Hope so.
Just keep an eye. Are we all ready? And Micah will open the door and walk out. And as I'm speaking in their voice, I'm literally playing with my nails as they would in the pictures. Getting into character.
Jericho is covering his face and is so red.
Jericho,
Mm-hmm.
come.
Oh well.
Jericho peeks between his shut. Jericho peeks between his fingers, and like looks left, looks right, sees you, starts walking in that direction.
Holds the door open for him to walk out like a very disappointed mother.
Jericho just lets out the tiniest squeak of a sorry before he leaves.
God. Me holding back. Just, oh, no, they would say it. Here's a sorry, and then closes the door. Good boy.
That does not affect Jericho in any sort of way, but he's like internally he's like at least I did something good.
He is the goodest boy. Micah's not wrong.
As he also is curled up next to the fireplace with the other dog.
How much
Nah, he can't look
further
at he can't look at the family anymore. He's done a travesty. Him, a homewrecker.
Could never.
So
What were you saying?
very innocently, without realizing anything, Kenny's just gonna be like, how much flirting should I expect out of all of you?
Not enough.
I wasn't flirting! That was a complete accident! He completely misinterpreted what I was talking about.
Kind of
Very
looked like
often.
flirting to me.
You just woke up, so I don't think you had an idea of what you were looking for.
Okay, no need to get defensive.
Jericho looks like he's gonna cry. His face creates like the largest frown ever.
I swear, I didn't do it. I was trying to be a good boy.
That's halfway where he is headed.
Jericho's nat ones are just creating so much great.
Yeah.
I ship it.
Good
Huh?
shit. Who says that he can't have both, right?
Exactly. He has two hands.
Explain
Ooh.
yourselves right now.
We'll have a little
Into
palm.
older men. I can see it for Jericho.
There's one glaring issue.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Go on.
Homosexuality.
Agreed.
issue.
End the gay agenda.
Jeez.
You know,
Say
you're
it
right.
now.
You're right. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Jericho stops trying to argue, and he's just, you know.
You know.
He's still walking with his hands on his face.
The walk of shame.
Timmy does an okay hand.
You got him.
Okay, let's go.
So,
Alright, we are at the house.
so you guys reach the Hound of Millie and Dad. Now this is a smaller farm you guys come across. It looks like very much looks like a place where an elderly couple would be living. What you might refer to as a retirement farm. Like, they don't have a huge field. It looked like there was more of a garden than an actual farm.
Oh, fun fact, that's called a hobby farm.
Hobby farm.
There you go, hobby farm. You gather like they were here to just, live out their Silver Age years. But
Living their cottagecore dreams.
True.
But at a cursory glance of the place, going through the building, as I assume you guys want to, you guys, once again, you discover there is nothing that would indicate there was a struggle here.
No scratches?
Those would require investigation checks again.
Jericho, still slightly tearful, will cast Enhanceability on himself.
Try to look for the same clues that we've seen in the last house, see if there's any similarities.
Since you know what you're looking for, the DC will be quite a bit lower, so go ahead.
Alright. And I'm going guidance at shit.
You can't.
Right, I keep forgetting that's how that works.
Can I also look for stuff?
You may do so, yes. Oh, damn.
Maybe.
So,
Can I roll to hide stuff from them while they're looking?
if you're able to log on to the game, you could.
I will roll you, Cam. You're not messing with us right now.
It was me, Cam, all along!
This will be the third game that I was actually the BPEG.
Okay, well, let's start with Jericho. Jericho, as you look through the room, this is a one-story house, so there was no upstairs in this one.
Okay.
But looking on the outside, once again, you do see similar things of a broken window with the latch open on the inside, and you don't see scratches this time, though. But it's also ground floor.
Okay, broken window, broken latch.
No, the window's not broken, just the latch, just like last time. Like,
okay.
the inside of the
Broken
latch
latch.
is broken again. All right, so the window is open.
Okay. From the inside or out? Or from the inside, obviously, yeah. Blah.
Yeah.
What's it called? Is there any other particular signs of, not struggle, but I guess disturbance around the window?
As far as you...
Like, I know that there was the whole, dagger, slash outside and everything. Is that still there?
No, you don't see any slashes this time. But again,
Okay.
this is on the ground floor, so...
Right, okay.
I'll give you a hint with your high investigation with that. You would indicate... That would either indicate either the slash is unrelated, or the slash was necessary for the thing to be in the window. And since it was ground floor, it didn't need to make a slash.
Right.
So one of those
Okay.
two is the options, is what you would figure.
Got it.
Apart from that, what else would you find that was similar?
Are there any cat bones?
No, you have to make a separate check outside. This is for inside the house.
Okay.
Jericho would probably check for any more bones outside as well.
Yeah,
and things like that.
I will just as
Yeah.
I get the canyon
After.
first.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you found. Canyon, you're just doing a general look around the house. You discover something odd. At first you don't notice, it would have been hard to notice, but you find what looks to be little bits of wire all over the floor.
Real quick, Zaku, your thing is doing the thing again.
How about now?
There you go.
There we go.
You got a fan going, Zachy?
No, I think it's my mouse, the frequency thing again.
That's weird.
That is very
It's
weird.
a hand.
Like, what kind of wire? Trip wire or just like?
like not tripwire, like not. I shouldn't say like wire might be the wrong word. Like fencing
Thread?
wire, like
String?
no, like gauge wire, like for a fence, right? Like a chicken wire fence,
Oh,
but a little thicker than that.
Right.
At a quicker investigation, it looks like there's quite a bit of it around.
Just everywhere, or is it concentrated in any particular area?
It's in one area. There's like looks to be like in the corner of a room.
What room?
The living room for intensive purposes.
Huh. Are there any windows around there, or like anywhere where I would think it would have come from? Or just...
As you look about, you did roll nat 20, so I'm trying to give you as much as I can without like just spilling the beans. You would be able to also see there was a stand that was knocked over, like
A what?
like a stand, like trying to best put, like
nightstand?
not quite. Trying to think of the proper terminology.
Mantle?
You know what? You rolled a
Table?
nat 20. I'll just say it looks like it was a birdcage stand.
Oh.
Okay.
So based off that, you gather that was a birdcage.
Fucking Polly really wanted a cracker.
I think the cracker really wanted Polly.
All right. She'll kind of confusedly point this out to the rest of the group.
You think something transformed? Considering
I mean-
that there are little marks, there's little evidence from the outside, but strange occurrences inside.
Are there feathers around on the floor as well?
You do not see any feathers.
What about fur?
No fur.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And the marks on the wall, do they look like scratches or more like beak marks or like talons?
There are no marks on these walls. They're different.
Oh,
That was the last
Okay.
house.
okay.
Bless you,
Bless you.
Zachy.
So there's just a bunch of metal cord, like thread, or whatever, wire, that's just like bursted all over the place.
Yes.
Did it burst from one point of impact, or is it like literally all over the place?
Yeah, does it look like an explosion in a sense, like with the way that things are laid out?
I'm going to say that's a separate investigation check.
I'll do it.
Yeah, just whether it looks like something got out of it and exploded it, or hit it and.
Okay, Jericho, with your 18, it looks like you're not a forensic expert, since forensics.
Well-
but I'm just,
Well, the way I'm thinking of it. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Let me say, I was going to give you. So you're not exactly a forensic expert, but you can kind of gather that based off how the wires bent, it looked like whatever it was is like the metal bent inwards. So it's like pressure was put on the inside out.
Got it. Birdie go boom boom.
It imploded instead of exploded.
But okay, so it was bent outward, so bird exploded essentially.
Yeah, well, bent inward. Like the pressure was from the inside.
Yeah. Okay. Then I suppose then what I would probably have to agree with Micah then. Because, like, I mean, of course, Jericho isn't a forensic expert, but the way I'm seeing it, right, is like if you were to take a single dot, you'd probably, if something were to, I don't know, go boom inside of it, or grow out of it, whatever, I'm assuming it would lay a relatively equal circle around the point of origin where it was originally built. Not just like, spray willy-nilly as if, something tore the cage apart necessarily. Does that make sense?
Well, so what you would gather is what happened quickly and fairly spread out, right? Like it's like a balloon popping.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like the action or sight of something popping, really, as opposed to, like a cone.
Yeah.
So just to make sure I have the right imagery, are we talking when you say bent inwards? It's kind of like if you have a Coca-Cola can and you like start squeezing it in the middle. That kind of?
No. Like the opposite of that, Zachy. Like if the Coca-Cola can, think like when a Coca-Cola can gets frozen and they burst outward.
Okay, outward. I was just making sure which inside was inside.
Yeah, the pressure came from inward.
Yeah, the pressure came from inward. It's one of those odd things because the metal bends in because it was a rounded cage. But because the pressure pushes it inward, so it's honeycomb. Like it's difficult to explain.
Something exploded. Got it.
Yeah. You gather that whatever happened, it happened from inside the cage. That's what you need to know.
Okay.
Which window was the latch broken on?
The bedroom window was the window you found.
And in this room too?
The window. This house too. Yes.
Oh.
Real quick question: did we ever talk about Grok and whoever the fuck? Did they have a pet?
I was just about to ask that.
You literally found cat bones.
Right. Okay. Wait, but it's so interesting. Wow.
Dude, it's like Tiger King all over again.
Kenny's gonna go check outside.
Yeah, me too.
We will also follow.
Don't like it. I don't like that these farmers have a dog. That's all I'm saying.
Goddamn.
Oh no, yeah.
But I've been
Jericho.
predicting from the beginning.
Jericho's gonna get fucking ripped to shreds by this betrayal arc. We snuggled. How could you do this to me?
He thought you were flirting and got violent.
Not with the dog.
Well,
I may not have standards, but Jericho is marginally better than me.
oh wow, congratulations.
Marginally.
What can I say? He wants.
You said
wants
marginally.
He wants his fairy tale, okay? And if that fairy tale happens to look a bit more like Beauty and the Beast, that's not up to me. But
That's
generally, but Beauty and the Beast is only one fairy tale, okay?
I'm just saying you're not making your case look any better.
You don't look any better.
I never said I did. I'm just pointing out things about others.
No, you're beautiful.
Damn.
Shakes.
This is the wildest
even know how I
ad hominem
look.
attack I've ever heard.
Anyhow, but yeah, the betrayal arc, Jericho will not survive.
Damn, nice knowing you, dude.
L.
It's been real. It's just like, where'd I have ice cream?
Goodbye forever, you little shit.
Literally, do not talk to Jericho that way. He was the first to trust your character.
Imagine dying before Zaku even completes the art.
Damn.
I would say, to be honest, I've thought about, like, if Jericho keeps doing stupid shit and he dies before the art, I'll just have it go to another character.
He shall live. Protect the
Yeah.
boy.
Anyways.
Well, my
Alright,
refreshed
lads, I gotta
view-
log off. You have a good day / night.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I did.
Bye.
My refreshed view on D&D mortality has made me a lot less concerned about that. Basically, I guess now that I think about it, because Lions and I have never actually sat and had this talk before, but like,
God, we're having the
literally-
talk now?
absolutely. So here's the thing about, what's it called? TPKs? Turns out that it's not total party kill, it's total party knockout. It doesn't imply that the entire campaign and everything ends there. Like I've been thinking about this entire time. No, it just means that you lose the fight and the story has to restart somewhere else. Or, you know, begin again.
I accidentally TPK'd my party and they just woke up kidnapped.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's how TPKs usually go.
My silly willy brain didn't realize that. I was just
learned
living
that
in
way later
constant-
too.
I
was
also
living
just
in-
didn't want to kill off a player super early and they accidentally got killed by a fucking civilian, so I just had the Sandal God of Death give them free pass.
Meanwhile, the other, again, R.I.P. to Neri, who got fucking vored by a giant jellyfish.
To be
Every
fair,
time I think about that.
Storm almost TPK'd us yesterday.
Ruh-roh.
So yeah, I have a much more refreshed view on D&D death.
Refreshed. Well, do we see anything in the outside?
I need another investigation check.
Yeah, rolled 9.
Okay, so
Let me
Daniel, you don't find anything.
womp and then womp. Oh damn!
Jericho,
I think,
you don't find
oh.
anything.
Micah will also try since they're outside with them.
Micah, come through.
Okay.
There's gonna be too many.
Come on, Micah, you're too sexy to fail.
Too sexy. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Uh,
I guess should I like point out what I'm looking for, or
if you want the DC to be lower, a specific. So if you give me a specific thing, DC goes lower if you're right. That's how I
Okay.
do it.
I was looking
yeah,
for
look,
bones.
I was
Same.
looking for the dirt being disturbed similarly to the little grave of the cat
Okay,
to see if there might be bones in there.
which you do find that.
Oh.
It was a harder check because it's a much smaller mound, but because you knew what you were looking for, that your investigation passed.
Micah's too sexy. Let's go. Okay.
Fucking go.
And as you dig it up, you find little bird bones.
Leave bird.
You would need a nature check to know what kind of bird, but past that,
Can I take a look?
you may do so.
Do I get a bonus?
Why would you get a bonus?
Oh my god, Hemlock, it's your twin.
That's like saying I should know the monkey skull because we're both primates.
I could try to do the nature check. Okay.
I mean, you could also take a look at it.
I'm just making sure. Oh my
I'm
god,
checking if
please,
You have
not
it.
again.
No.
We're doing well.
I'm so... Jericho's
Goddamn.
eyes are still puffy from sobbing.
Sure, Micah, you gonna throw it in on this as well?
may as well. Let's just see. Nature. Oh no.
This was a rat.
It's a
shit.
giraffe.
It's a giraffe. All you guys can tell it's a small bird. Like none of you know exactly what
Except
kind
Micah.
of. Except
Except
Micah, who thought it was a rat. They're just small bones.
Have Juniper roll.
Guys, we left Juniper on the farm.
Yeah, pretty much at this point. That's how I'm running it.
I mean, she's still following. Can follow while she's asleep.
Yeah.
Sleepwalking.
She's sleepwalking like normal. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't tell what kind of bird it is.
Understood.
I'm not liking this pattern.
So
Can Hemlock make
pets.
a nature check?
Okay.
The defeat in Heath's voice.
I'm just asking.
It's just that's a lot of roll. Let everybody roll.
No, that's not-
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's a lot of rolls. So
Yeah.
if you don't want me to roll, that's
I don't think it matters what bird it is, guys. So I'm like, no, you're good. You don't need to know what bird it is. I mean, Hemlock looks at it. He's like, it's smaller than him. It's a house bird. That's the best he can gather. I mean,
Is it a
Let's
bird
go
of
with
prey?
let's go with a parakeet.
Sure.
Seems like
I want a pheasant.
No.
You're
But once again, the important factor is once again no flesh, no feathers, just bone.
That was a bad sound to end on. I was gonna say pheasant, but then I was like, no, I should have said peasant, but I just ended out on F, and it sounded like I was gonna call her a slur.
It wouldn't be the first time or the last time.
It never will be. That, yeah.
That's a slur?
No. I'm being silly.
Oh.
He's just a little eepy.
Just a wee bit.
Anyhow,
Anyhow.
parakeet.
So,
Hmm.
Storm, you were saying something, I think?
Hemlock just said that it's a smaller bird.
Okay.
House bird.
Hmm.
Wow, really?
One thing I will also point out too. Yes, these are obviously the bones are odd, but once again, literally everybody in this community probably has a pet.
That's concerning.
Oh.
Like you'd be aware of that as especially you, Jericho. You came from a small town. Like farming communities, everybody's got cats and dogs and stuff because that's how you take care of a farm.
Well, that's half right, but yeah, Jericho's like he's yeah.
You guys are probably on the right track, but literally any animal could be like.
But so far, a cat, a bird. I don't think the nature of the animal though actually matters, but just the fact that something's happening that's causing these motherfuckers to go ape shit. In fact, if memory calls, what size did you did we recall the scratches out on the what's it called? The scratches out on the
Wall by the window.
not the wall,
On the
but
door?
the door.
Oh, those are cat scratches.
Okay.
Like they were tiny,
But
like little tiny.
About the
scratches.
wall, was it just a single slash or was it like a claw?
Single slash.
Got it. Okay. And actually, and what's so interesting about that though is that like from what I understand, we never saw any like violence, I don't think.
You never saw violence. Roll me a standard intelligence check, though. I'll give you a hint if you roll high.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jericho, you're so sexy. Oh my god.
Never mind.
Still
Never
have.
mind.
To be fair, you still have enhanced ability up.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Almost half-hearted.
I did say high. 12 isn't really high. I'm just trying to think. I'll give you something for a 12.
This
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Judah?
I'm
Here's
trying
the
to.
bonus, though.
I don't know if it's. I don't know. I don't know. I feel a bit metagamey here saying this, but does this feel at all supernatural?
I mean, you're in a world of magic. What isn't?
Okay, motherfucker. I meant like because I'm trying to think. Because okay, so in my head, I'm just like. The way that things are is that there's a third party that's causing these situations to happen. But of course, there seems to be some sort of involvement with the animal. So I'm thinking, is this a third party that's causing something to happen to the animal? And is that third party still the third party when it happens to the animal? Or do they inhabit the animal instead? I'm wondering if there's some weird sort of possession type thing going on. Which
Me
I-
becoming a my persona.
I mean, that's technically not metagaming. That's just a theory, right? Like, in a world of magic, that's possible.
yeah, not to mention Jericho also, like, his intellect is similar to mine in the way that my brain works. His capacity is trying.
Here's something I'll give you with a 12, too. Based off that thought process, you do know there's a spell called Polymorph.
True. But
That's just as an example of just any asshole could turn into an animal, technically.
yeah, but also Oh no! I don't like the implications of that.
I was thinking more, you can enlarge animals.
Yep, there's the enlargement spell. There are so many possibilities with spells.
Jericho kind of like, he gets this bad look on his face for a moment, a bit of a scowl, which is unbecoming of his pretty visage. And he just kind of like looks at everybody and is just, guys. So, I just thought of something.
Go on.
This is a sort of a long shot, but I was wondering if I wanted to make people disappear, and I wanted to do it in a way that sort of, I don't know, kept me hidden of sorts. I would want to change, my appearance, my, physical form. But obviously, if you were to wake up and you saw a clone of your dog, that would probably be rather disconcerting. So, what if somebody were, I don't know, killing their pets and becoming them?
That sounds like a lot of work rather than just making them go mad, I would think.
I don't know, but I'm just thinking.
Well,
I
isn't
don't know if
out
there's
of
any
the
sort of. Sorry?
It's not out of the realm of possibilities, but as Canyon said, at least for this house, that seems a bit much.
Well, perhaps, but the way I'm seeing it is, it would be rather easy if, say, a druid were to do it. I mean, last time I checked, the only ones that are capable of... Well, actually, no. I won't, because this goes into metagaming territory. Would I know that druids can only change, like, twice a day?
That technically would be metagaming, because that's a mechanic versus a...
I'll take a roll for it. We don't know what his mama's been telling him.
Sure, you can roll me Arcana check, I suppose.
Got it. Yes.
Don't forget you have advantage still.
Oh, fuck. You're gonna be saying that a lot tonight.
Yeah, don't worry, your hour's ending now, so I will say this is the end of the hour.
True.
Fair. Because you've been at this for a while. Okay. You are aware that druids can... I mean, the twice-a-day thing's not important. It's more like how long can the transformation last is what's important here.
Right.
And depending on the power of the druid, it can last anywhere between an hour to close to a day.
Okay. And they've been doing all of this stuff, generally speaking, at night, right? Like these disappearances?
All you know... Well, here's the thing. Nobody knows when they take place... Because they didn't notice these people were missing till days later. Like someone hadn't noticed they weren't there before they went to check. So you assume at night.
I feel like if I were to go within. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was like you could assume at night. Like the one thing both places had is the bedroom windows were open, and it does look like the beds were slept in. Like it's not like they were pre-made pristine beds. Now that could mean they were sleeping in the bed, or they just don't make their bed. Like. Both are viable there, of course.
Yeah, it's like you guys see, Jericho's clearly thinking so hard, his fucking head's beginning to hurt.
Right, but...
You can tell he's entering the last bits of his intelligence boosting.
Yeah.
Jericho, how would that explain the lack of flesh on these bones?
He just like he's glitching. Jericho, he just kind of like then well I don't know, maybe isn't there does Jericho know about and I don't remember if this is the exact term, but skinwalkers, or if there's any D&D equivalent to them? Eating something before becoming them?
Nothing you'd know of.
I know
Also,
whispers.
I thought
I know
these
whispers
bones-
bards are kind of like that.
just out of game. I think these bones were like completely clear. Like even if you'd eaten something, there'd still be little like fleshy bits on them. These are like really clean bones, right?
Yeah, which I think originally led me to believing that maybe acid was a part of this.
Yeah, maybe they exploded into an ooze.
Because there, if I'm remembering correctly, there weren't any like teeth marks and scratches and stuff on the bones either.
No teeth
right?
marker scratches on the bones.
Yeah.
Weird question. Did the bones smell weird?
Ah, that would be a perception check.
Okay, great at those.
You're better at them than me.
Uh-oh.
They
Actually,
smell like bones. You have no idea what bones smell like, but you figure it's like this.
I know what bones smell like.
Calcium.
God, who do you think I am?
Ah, vitamin D.
It's calcium. Good shit.
I'm gonna cast this.
See invisibility. Okay.
And I'm just gonna start walking around, looking through, seeing if I can spot anything that I might have otherwise missed without it.
Roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna use my hat.
Big ol' hat. Ooh. Oh no.
Oh.
The hat! It failed you!
You see nothing you didn't see before.
The hat lets you know that you're a Ravenclaw.
She'll go around into the house or other places that they've been, I guess. I'm going to go around other places. I've cast a spell. I want to see if it works. But we might have missed something somewhere else.
And what does the spell do?
It allows me to see invisible creatures, objects into the ethereal plane.
So they would still be here, but are hiding in another plane of them?
Right. I'm just wondering, perhaps, maybe something that can invisible.
Well, you
You're quieter than last. Sorry, I just wanted to let you know, Storm, that you're quieter than normal. There we go.
So, I guess they'll visit, like, the other, houses that might have been in the same area, the ones that they explored with the cat. See if she finds anything.
I mean, it lasts an hour. Farms are big. Like, I don't know if it would last long enough for you to get a good look once you reach the other farm.
Okay.
Because, again, like, it's a farming community, man. Like, one farm, walk one side or the other, usually takes about 20 to 30 minutes. They're huge.
Okay.
But, tell you what, let's make this a luck check. Just throw me a straight charisma.
Straight charisma.
You're so sexy, Gwendolyn. Let's go.
No, unfortunately, no.
no.
Yeah, your luck wasn't on your side. The houses are rather far apart. You weren't able to make it there in an hour.
Okay.
While Gwendolyn is looking outside, Micah would look at Jericho and Canyon. Maybe we should check a little bit further out in the perimeter, see if we see anything similar. Oh wow!
Could you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
Okay. They said maybe they should double check a little bit further out from the house perimeter, see if they see anything else that's iffy, spoopy, suspicious among us.
Yeah, I also think maybe just to check Jericho's theory, should we check around Rex and Kit's farmhouse, see if we find another thing there?
That would probably be very good.
At the town meeting, I wonder. So far, it's just been small animals. If we can pinpoint who males from small animals, go from there. But yeah, let's head back to the house.
We could
That's actu-
ask everybody to bring their animals and maybe not have them inside for a little bit.
And
DM?
then they jump us all.
Just you see what happens is I'm just doing Animal Farm, and the animals are just rebelling.
Question.
Yes.
Neither of the couples, the houses that we've been inspecting, had farm animals, did they?
Oh, the orcs did.
The orcs did.
Yeah, they had normal farm animals, but all the animals were missing.
All of them.
All of them were missing, but did we find bones of any of the other animals, or just?
You only
of
saw
the
the
cat?
bones of the cat.
Interesting.
I don't like this. Is some this. Is, oh my god, this is bringing me fucking war flashbacks of the Majora's Mask alien mission. This is I'm scared.
Also, what time is it? How is the daylight
Oh,
going?
you guys have been doing a lot of investigation. You're probably getting close to 2 to 3 p.m. It's
If it
getting.
becomes-
You got a couple hours before the town meeting. Let's put it that way.
If we investigate at night and there's a floating light, I'm leaving the table.
Oh god. No, not again!
It'll
Not
be
again!
re-
I mean, we could try investigating at night. I don't think that's something.
Yeah, you never have tried seeing what's around at night.
I
That might
figured
be a-
that whatever. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Probably would be better. I don't think things would attack during the day as much. For whatever this could be.
Yeah. I guess we can narrow down our options and go hunting from there at night.
Night.
Taking out the trash, at night.
I just think it might be a good idea for now to separate the pets from people, since that's the only connection we've really seen.
That sounds reasonable.
And that mastiff already looked a little scary. Cute,
Jericho.
but a little scary.
He squinted when you called him scary.
Micah also squints, but just for like the what? Huh?
I'm a cat person.
Me too.
Thus, Canyon likes Kit.
You're not wrong.
Jericho gets the husband.
Shut.
Canyon
I
gets
don't
the
even remember what
wife.
the husband looks like.
Did you need a refresher?
hyena.
Sure.
There you go.
For purely research purposes.
Should be on your screen now.
Yeah, not his type. But you know, wait, actually no, I'm not gonna give you his ammo. Fuck you.
I guess, do we see Gwendolyn in the distance? Is she coming back?
Yeah, I guess you guys have to wait for Gwendolyn to get back. Yeah, so
She'd
should
probably
we
do
bury-
that. She'll
No, go
probably
ahead.
do that while I guess everyone else was doing their own investigation, because she wasn't really doing much of that at that time. I guess.
I mean, you were there for like looking over the bird
Oh,
bones and stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
You made the check, so you had to be there.
That's-
Especially, I mean, again, you guys, like I said, it's the house investigation was supposed to take a lot of the day. You guys are looking through an entire place like a fine-tooth comb, so
Okay.
Apparently not fine enough. Apparently it's like a very spread apart.
Microscopic.
I mean, you found what's there to find for the most part.
Okay. Well,
going on.
Well,
Like,
I mean, I'm not gonna just give you the answer. That's no fun.
or is it?
I'm saying get that dog out of there.
Yeah. So Micah will wait for Gwendolyn to get back so that everyone's together. Alright, so we've made connections with the animals. we will investigate at night, and we need to keep the animals away from the townspeople, and they can figure out how that will work.
Jericho, the
And then
dog
the
didn't
blacks.
act weird when you were cuddling it, did it?
I don't think it was slobbering that much, which is weird for its breed.
On the other hand, you look over at Jericho. His hair was just like literally slicked back, like it had mousse on it. He just didn't notice.
Hmm.
That. See, like. I hate how I can't refute that!
Huh. You don't say.
It's like that something about Mary scene with the frickin'.
Inconclusive. I'll have to tell you later.
It's like that scene there.
Exactly like that. The hugest cowlick.
Anyways, so you guys are. What you guys doing now?
Well, we
We're
investigated
gonna-
the grounds.
Yeah, were we gonna head back and check around the farm to check for Jericho's theory of if they killed the dog and are impersonating it already?
Good.
That would send so many chills down my spine if Jericho was snuggling with a whole ass.
Oh no!
Oh my. I mean, enemies to
He would have
lovers?
killed him already, let's be honest.
No, enemies to lovers. Let me dream.
Oh my god.
Wait, so you do like the dog?
He's not always a dog. But yes, we're going over there to check there.
Yes, and find Zibbons.
Now, to be warned, you guys are getting close to the time the town meeting's about to start.
We'll go.
Because we're trying only bones, I think it shouldn't take as long, right?
It's a big farm.
Well, we can spread out.
Yeah.
Split
Exactly.
the party. It's never
And
that
if
long.
one of you fail and they
Never.
die, it's all your fault.
Yeah,
So
it's all
you get-
Jericho's fault for cuddling with the enemy.
Literally?
Oh, actually, oh wait, no, farms are spread out. Never mind.
Oh, hey, Andy!
My
Hey,
boy.
Andy!
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, we
Part-
just
part-
investigated the second house.
Bones.
We found bones. So we found similar. Just a rundown. We found similar signs inside the house.
Jericho's
with
cuddling
the
with a
flash
dog.
stuff.
And
Jericho's
might be
cuddling,
cuddling
with a
with
dog.
the enemy.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's
Sounds about right.
it seems that the pets are being targeted to be used as the killing machine. So we're gonna go over real quick to the other house, or not other house, the lovely couple's house, and see if there are doggy bones and that Jericho was sleeping with something dastardly, unknowingly,
More
Yeah.
And then-
dastardly than usual.
more dastardly than usual. And after that, we have town meeting. Gonna have people take their pets out of their houses and get them away from the townspeople, and we're gonna do a thing at night, hunt at night.
Nice.
Gonna go
Sounds-
question all of the pets.
Where were you last night? Tommy!
I mean, the stupid part is, again, speak with animals a thing, so you literally could.
Yeah.
Do any of us have that?
That's a bard spell. Jericho would just need a long rest to put it in.
I'm surprised he doesn't have that already, since he's trying to get with some rats.
He did mention that he thought it'd be too easy. Anyways, are you playing with us, Andy, or are you just popping in?
I'll just pop in for now. Yeah, I'm not sure my brain's really for playing, but I'd like to listen.
Okay, that's fine, man. I was just asking. Just
No problem.
if you were playing, I just had to introduce you.
No worries.
No worries. Okay. Okay. Well, when Judah gets back, we'll continue.
Quick question.
Yes.
So, just to be extra sure, these farms are so far apart that you can't see like even a dot of another farm.
Yeah, it's a basic farm. Like you might be able to see them in the great distance. Like,
Mhm.
I mean, again, I'm basing my experiences off the farms I grew up with my grandparents, where you literally the neighbors, unless it was the neighbor across the street, the next door neighbor was so far away you could barely see the house.
Mhm.
Right? Like it was a good 15 to 20 minute walk to get to the next house.
Okie dokie.
Because these are like food crop, like these guys provide crops for like Unity itself.
Agriculture.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I have to walk my dog because she has to poop and my mom's busy, so...
Okay, well, we'll take a 10-minute break then. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
People can use bathrooms, grab water, and everything as well.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
Everybody enjoying the mystery at least?
Yes and no. I just hearing how you are as a DM, I know that dog is gonna attack us at some point, which I'm not looking forward to.
I mean, that might be true. On the other hand, maybe it's a red herring. It's someone else's dog that's going to murder them.
Okay, but I don't care about other people. I just care about these farmers.
These farmers.
To be fair, I do throw in the just because 66, you know, I do throw in red herrings like that on purpose for players because I do realize narrative causality makes it too easy sometimes. So I do throw in random shit. So if you do see random shit, that's why. It's to prevent easy narrative causality links.
Gotcha. But then it's a win-win because I don't care about the other farmers, and these farmers live.
That's fair. What makes you think the other farmers aren't alive? You never found a body. Or blood.
No, they're no longer here.
Well, that's fair.
This world.
Maybe they were abducted by aliens or just getting anally probed right now. You don't know.
Well, then I wouldn't want to separate them from their good time.
Or perhaps it was mind flayers. You know, the D&D alien.
Maybe it was ancient aliens.
Just the Greys.
You never know.
I'm gonna go check and see if I can grab some dinner. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
How you doing there, Andy?
A bit better than this morning, at the
Yeah.
very least. Yeah. Went in at 4 p.m. yesterday and got home at 10 o'clock this morning.
Oof.
Yeah.
Rough, man.
Yep. So no sleep for the wicked, sadly.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah. Oh well. That's partially the reason why. Not just because of emotional state, but mostly because I have the brain function and the brain capacity of a very tired fish.
So your normal brain capacity?
Yes.
You know, Daisy. What's a good girl?
That was a cheap shot, Heath, and I fully agree with it.
I feel like you
I
saved
am
yourself up for that one.
That was pretty much a T-ball setup there.
Yeah, that was very much earned and deserved.
I don't know what happened, but I'm virtually patting your shoulder.
I appreciate it. Heath's just bullying me for good reason.
I see.
Yeah, Mike, Daisy, as you saw as I posted earlier, Daisy had her birthday recently, at least.
Yeah, happy birthday to Daisy.
He's a whole one.
With another little hat.
Hello, Duke, you just snuggling up on my clothes again, cat? Yeah, you are.
Dookie!
God, I might have to go to work tomorrow, too, because my brother Matt's not feeling well.
Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear.
Not a problem. I missed a day of work anyways, thanks to the flight disaster, right? So,
Oh god, yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm just tired. As they say, jet lag plus fucking daylight savings is brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a day off to kind of like, get the sleep I need to undo the jet lag.
We gotta start speaking a little earlier just to collectively get it together.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll survive. Weekdays are easy. It's not like I'm going to be crazy busy or anything.
I believe in you.
Today was busy as hell, though.
Ugh.
Oh, man.
Well, good news, I'm feeling much better than I was earlier. I'm no longer feeling nauseous.
Well, that's good to hear.
Food.
Yep, I got some food, kept chugging water. Everything is as it should be. Mostly.
Heck,
Hello, guys. I am technically not back. I'm on my phone.
Hi.
Basically, if 10 minutes, 15 minutes passes and I'm not back yet, feel free to just continue since we're only really doing checks and investigative work right now. I'm just going to be able to be here so I can at least sit in.
Sounds good.
I mean, fair enough. We can, we'll give it a couple more, give you another 5 before we do it, but just in
Arigato.
case things happen.
Arigato!
Gozaimashita.
Yes, Derek, who's a good boy? Is you an evil monster that's going to eat the party? Is you an evil monster that's going to eat the party? Yes, you are.
I
The big
hate
bad
you.
boss is just Derek.
Ooh, let's go, Vor.
Every round of combat, he eats one of our minis.
No.
Yeah, see, that's Duke. If we were playing actually on like a tabletop, the cat would just knock everything off the table.
Oh my god. The cat is the
It's the
RNG
Tabaxi
gods.
god.
Well, I
You
mean,
falling out of favor?
I watched that Lego Ninjago movie, which was completely terrible except for one scene, and that one scene was the great weapon destroyer was just a laser pen to get the cat to destroy the city.
Nice.
Wait, is that like one of the sequels to like the Lego movie and the Batman movie?
Yeah, but they did a Ninjago one. It was just awful, just
The
terrible.
wrath of the orange cat.
Yeah.
Well, as we all know, orange cats have no brain cells. I'm sorry to say. I say that very lovingly.
Just because Duke used to beat you up, Andy, and attack you.
No, I'm really off stereotype here, man. Just in general. It's not just me that says it. There's literally a subreddit dedicated to orange cats that only have one brain cell between them, and it's their turn to share. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love orange cats. Orange cats are just amazing and goofy, and I love them.
I mean, orange cats, dude, in my experience, are the dog of cats. They share a lot of doggy traits in my experience. I've owned 2 orange cats, and they both acted more like dogs than cats.
See, I kind of want to get a standard issue cat. You know, just like the most baseline tabby cat. I don't know why, but I love tabbies.
Well, tabbies are cute as hell.
They are.
Dookie's an orange tabby. That's literally what they're called, is orange tabbies.
Fair enough.
I love Duke.
Duke is a good dog.
Cat.
Duke is a good cat. No, sorry, brain still.
Yeah.
Duke is a very nice cat. I just like giving him shit for scaring me that one time.
Did he like jump on you or like what happened?
So we were watching I would say horror movie, but it wasn't that scary to be honest. About a killer cat on a boat. It was great. Because we were just having so as we were just like hanging out, I was just sitting on the couch and Duke decides to hide behind the couch. I was like, oh, okay, hold on, let me see if I can. I wanted to reach back and pet him or something like that. And the cat just like popped under the couch and then stuck his hand out and just scratched me, and I just yelped in surprise.
No.
That cat is adorable, but in the moment, yeah, he was like, "You dare approach me, mortal?"
You're unworthy.
I mean, to be fair, anytime he hides behind the couch, the dogs are usually trying to wrestle him out of it, so...
It's his fort.
Nice.
Oh, yeah,
This is my
good
for
puppy
solitude.
dog. Good puppy dogs. Okie dokie.
Puppy woppies. Well,
Alright, well, 5 minutes have passed. Let's get back into it. If Judah will pop on when he's back on for check purposes. But so you guys reach back to the farm. And as you do so, you see that Rex is still working the field. He goes, "Oh hell, folks! You're back from the other farm already. You guys getting ready here for a quick bite before you head off down to the town meeting?"
soon. There's
Stay
one.
outside.
Hmm?
Wednesday is outside. Go ahead.
Staying away from the wife. Please don't feed me anymore. Welcome back. Yeah, just Micah says yes, but we want to investigate one more thing. We're finding some clues which we will announce to the town. If you don't mind, could we look at your backyard?
I mean, go right ahead. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for.
It'll make sense later. And we're starting to head over to the backyard.
Backyard,
Go
okay.
Yard.
Backyardigans.
Backyardigan.
So I guess we'll start searching for similar. Looking for bones, the ground being disturbed.
Yeah, roll me investigation checks.
I'll help out too, since I'm there, even though my investigation's not great.
I'm back.
Oh, come by.
Thank you. My dog's here now because
Pupper.
I have dinner and I put turkey meat on it, so he's now my best friend.
Oh, best friends.
So suddenly.
Yeah, after he tried to bite me.
Ooh.
Sassy boy.
Oh, it's
we-
not sassy. It's just he's defensive over my mom and of his bone.
Ah, understood.
So that's why you're not getting any turkey meat from my dinner.
Little baby.
That's coincidental. I had turkey burritos for dinner today.
What's the sign?
I was gonna have actual dinner, but my parents ate it, so it's now mac and cheese with turkey meat in it to make it healthy.
I like you said the term to make it healthy. Like I feel like the quotation should be around that.
I put carrots in it too.
An attempt is being made. Yeah, we are in the backyard. We're
I
gonna
do what I can in
investigate.
10 minutes.
Yeah, I need.
Come here.
I just need those who wish to make me investigation checks.
Oh, is Judah back?
No, but he told us to continue without him if he doesn't get back by the 10-minute mark.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm technically here. I'm just getting there, so don't worry about me.
Yeah,
If somebody
yeah.
could make checks for, or if you could make checks for me, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I can do that. That's not an issue.
Thank you.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Oh no, actually, that would.
Nope.
Oreo, can you not?
Oh, you're making
So, as
baby
you-
noises.
As you guys start searching the backyards, you don't seem to find any mounds here.
Good.
Okay.
But as I did say, it's a very big farm. The general area where you were searching, you don't see anything. At least in the backyard, you don't see any discovery of something like that. Well, you do find one mound, but when you dig it up, it is literally a dog bone. Like, as in the bone the dog buried.
What about the area by the bedroom?
Okay, you're gonna go investigate the bedroom.
Or outside the bedroom?
I'll let the investigation checks carry over. Still no mounds by the bedroom.
Okay. Any other ideas?
Is the dog looking suspicious? Is it outside?
The dog is outside.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
He's
Watching
basically walking around behind the kids.
Here.
Does it look like it's scheming?
I mean, it's if you're looking for the Simpson meme of the shifty-eyed dog, it's not doing this if that's what you're worried about.
That was what I was looking for. Thank you.
You don't notice it doing that.
Yet.
Not yet,
Yeah.
but it is close behind the kids. But as you guys will go over, the dog does stop and approach the lot of you as you have, wandered out and are now looking at the dog.
Whoa! Can we be friends?
As it wanders over towards the lot of you.
Is it wandering towards Jericho, or does it not care about the experiences they had together?
I mean, you guys, I'm assuming, are in a group right now.
Jerk. Front
Do we have any way that we could stun or sleep the dog just to maybe... Does anyone have anything like that to break?
Nope.
I have a
Not-
sword.
Not that anything that we could harm the dog, because we don't want to kill a pet. But like, if you sleep it,
Jericho does not have sleep anymore.
sad.
Does he have speak with animals?
I can speak to rats.
I'm not talking about your kind, I'm talking about animals.
I will eat you alive.
What spells does Jericho have? Kinda-
Invisibility, knock, enhance ability, lesser restoration, bane, comprehend languages, and healing word. Actually, wait. No, I changed that out. I changed comprehend languages with cure wounds.
Okay. Oh, one sec, guys.
Hmm. Guys, we could just. That's gonna. We're just the concept of we're so suspicious of animals now. We're just going around and knocking animals unconscious. Just being like, drop your polymorph. Drop your polymorph.
Get down! Get
I know-
down!
I know
You
you're a
missed
fucking-
one!
I know you're a fucking druid! Get the fuck down, druid! Get the fuck down!
This one did knock out right away, guys! I found him!
Police brutality!
You see Scooby Doo?
Can't even call them pigs, because they probably beat pigs too.
Gotta make sure.
That's
You know, some
amazing.
people keep pigs as pets.
As the party's paranoia has hit like the ultimate level where they just assault everybody's pets in the farm. You round them up and we will take them to the concentration camps and we rounds them up.
Jesus.
As you guys go hard on them, man.
Ooh.
You guys are going like crazy on the pets, but yeah, there you go. So,
We're not pet Nazis. What the hell?
Come on, we're murderers
Okay.
maybe, but we're not Nazis.
There's a difference.
We'll leave that for the actual cop.
there we go. Okay, so where?
Yes. We're waiting for a town square now.
So yeah, basically you're gonna have to start moving towards town square at this point if you want to make it, without being late.
Should we tell the kids? Ken's gonna ask this to the group. Should we tell the kids to bring their dog?
Well, given our theory, may as well. Or we could ask them to keep the dog, restrained in the meantime.
Is there, just looking around the farm, does it look like there's a doghouse anywhere?
I mean, there's like a place they could tie the dog up.
This feels like such a dumb thing.
Extra sure. Micah will go over to, I guess, Rex and ask if Ducky has a doghouse or someplace that he can be put inside for a while, away from people's.
Well, I suppose we can tie him up in the backyard like we sometimes do when he's been naughty, but any particular reason you want me to tie up the dog?
We have a theory about the pets.
The lion's dog apparently knows the theory.
He knows it. He knows it.
They're gonna
You
murder
are
my
not getting
kind.
my mac and cheese. Go away.
This is just a bunch of conspiracy, and I will not stand for it.
This is a bad. This is a. This harms my people. Stop it! Just what are you doing? Don't tie him up. He's not an animal.
He's my friend.
You're a little bitch boy.
I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm not a bad dog.
Anyways, Rex looks over at the lot of you, goes, you have a theory?
Are the kids around?
They're out playing in the back.
Okay, so they're not in earshot of scary theories.
Probably not, no.
Okay. In short, when we checked the houses, it seemed that the small animals inside the house have done something, we're not quite sure yet. But one of the pets, what's the name of the other couple that we looked at today? The old people.
Oh, one second here. I definitely have my own notes.
Bless you.
Millie and Dan.
Millie and Dan. Millie and Dan owned
Oreo.
a bird. The cage seemed to have exploded.
The
And
pet
there
exploded.
that and there are bones buried specifically like these animals. It's hard to explain, and I'm not a magic user, so maybe the others can fill you in.
You think the dog might be you think he's all dangerous?
Not now, but
Well-
he might be enchanted.
So we sort of think that something is replacing these animals, or that's at least what I'm thinking, and it's causing them to... So basically the idea that I've got is that somebody is killing these animals, replacing them, and staying with the family until there is a time where they can be, well, most, what's it called? Safely kidnapped?
Vulnerable.
They're like
Vulnerable.
body snatchers.
I see your point. I guess, Well, we can tie him up to his. We can't put him in the. Well, you know what? That did sound serious. We'll put him up in the barn.
That's good.
Right, if
And
anything-
as long as it's away from other beings that are important.
Restraining the animal is less important than keeping the dog safe.
No, we'll put him in the barn for now. I think that's our best bet then, if you think he might be dangerous.
Right.
You can still cuddle with him in the barn later, Jericho.
So as
I'm
you
eating.
say that, Rex grabs the. Come on, Rover. Let's go to the barn.
Canyon is saying this completely seriously, and with a lot of empathy. She's not
I'm
making
still
fun
eating.
of you.
And you'll see Rex takes the dog, who just kind of pads along with him, and goes in the barn. And Rex closes it. But he does fill the dog's food dish before he does, at least. He's not a monster.
Good. So we plan to investigate at night this time, assuming that we could get all animals in similar positions. We could see a change.
Well, I suppose that's a thing. I guess. Well, I suppose you can bring that up at the town meeting here.
It's better than nothing.
No, should we make our way then?
Lead the way.
Okay. Follow me.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz, and things he does.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna bring over the town square map. Town square map. As I 1 second, I can bring everybody out. Gwendolyn, that's who I'm missing. And then Hemlock. And then finally we need Juniper. There, there's everybody. Okay, so as you guys make your way towards the town square, you notice that the town square's it's a decent looking area, nothing crazy. You do see a bunch of the citizens gathered about with Rex. It goes, okay, folks, these people here have come to discuss our situation. They came from the head church of Unity to investigate the missing citizen. If you do, please give them your respect so you can listen to what they're happening here. And the people will gather around and because they're mumbling about themselves, waiting for you to speak.
Jericho speaks up first. Well, actually, no, he doesn't speak up, but he kind of whispers to Rex. A question. Does it look like everybody who lives inside of the village or town is here?
Well, the ones that could make it, I mean, the small town, right? And then not everybody can make the town meeting.
Well, what I'm thinking about is that there's... So you had mentioned that some of these people have maybe been gone for days before others had, thought of checking. Anybody that couldn't make it, there is a likelihood that some are new captures.
He kind of looks about as everybody looks about. Well, looks like everybody is elite. Okay, so basically what he says, because my brain be not working at this exact second for some reason, is there's at least one representative from each household here. But not every, child and mother made it. For example, his wife and kids didn't come because there's a baby at home.
Right.
Right? So
okay.
that's the kind of thing. But everybody's got a household representative here at the moment.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Okay.
So nobody's missing. And in fact, since they discovered the missing people, they've been doing roundly checks daily to check on everybody. So they're not completely idiotic. They realize, people are going missing. We better make sure we check on everybody at least once a day. Right? Because when the other two families went missing, they assume which one went missing first was the I believe I said the elderly couple, and nobody thought anything of it. But then when the others didn't show up either, that's when they checked and both were missing.
Got it.
Right.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then Jericho, I guess, would kind of just like to speak up and greet everybody. Just hello. My name is Jericho Hull, and as Rex here had said, that we all come from, or sort of are working with the Church of Unity in order to figure out certain things about occurrences that have been happening inside of this wonderful continent? I forgot.
It's technically
Island?
both. It's Australia. It's basically like Australia.
A wonderful country of yours. And, well, starting off, I was curious if any of you folk had noticed some sort of change in activity or strange suspicious behavior happening within particularly your animals.
Everybody looks very confused at that statement. Like what?
Well, for example, let's say that you have a very loud dog, right? Well, what if that dog ends up being very particularly silent, or more, say, antisocial?
They'll start talking amongst themselves. Nobody, at the moment, how to put it? When you bring up that thing, nobody seems to have any... Why does that matter?
Well, Jericho thinks to himself for a moment. With whatever is happening with this particular town, we have reason to believe that the animals might be included inside of it. As victims, or potentially something else, we're uncertain of, but right now we're trying to search for more we're trying to chase after leads. Right? We don't know anything concrete quite yet, but we're trying to gather more information so we could follow up on some of those things.
The town folk starts kind of getting together, chatting and discussing their thought process. Nobody shouts out a specific idea of a specific weird trait with their pet being off. Though they have so many animals and pets, a lot of them are like, how the hell would I know? There's like 20 cats on my farm.
Oh dear.
I guess there's another thing that I could ask. Have any of you talked to anyone that you don't recognize from out of the town as of late? Other than, of course, us.
They start talking amongst themselves like, nobody, no, there hasn't been any strangers in town, no! Some old man shouts from the back.
Right.
There has been no fat man with multiple eyes at least running around.
Then I'm wondering, has any of your loved ones at all been rather distant?
My grandkids haven't called me in years!
We're not here to solve their marital problems.
He's married to her kids?
No. Well, maybe you would, but I don't know.
Literally die.
My husband's been acting like a jackass, but that's nothing new!
You go, Granny.
Go, Granny. Micah will step forward next to Jericho. Altogether, we are looking for anomalies as any other signs. In the meantime, with the evidence that we found within the houses, something within the house has caused these disappearances. At least that is our main theory. In which we would ask that everyone who does have an animal who lives indoors to be put somewhere else away from hurting anyone. And we will be doing rounds for the night to see if there are any changes, and would be appreciated if there are others who could also keep an eye out for us, considering this community is rather large.
Sorry.
But...
Yeah, that's
Oh, sorry.
No, that's not. That's it.
You go, Gwen.
How often do you have these town meetings?
They kind of start to... we don't do them too often, generally when there's something to meet about. Apart from the harvest festivals, we don't get a lot, most of us do our stuff once a month, maybe at the most.
Is there anyone missing currently?
Oh, I just asked that.
Yeah, that was discussed. Like, there's a representative from each household here.
Okay.
Not everybody showed up again because obviously people have kids and children and babies. Like Rex's family stayed behind for that exact reason. Little kids in town meetings tend to be problematic.
Hmm.
Another question. In the case something happens within your household, and you need a quick hold of one of your neighbors, what do you do to signal to them?
They'll kind of look at each other. Shout real loud! Again, they don't really ever had that issue. Rex, well, look, I suppose if there's a big emergency, we generally ring the town bell here to alert everybody. But like as far as individual household goes, you really can't.
Well, as long as yelling works. We are concerned about individual houses for now, as that seems to be the pattern, but we can't be too careful.
I suppose that's true. Things are getting a little crazy.
Well,
And this isn't the only anomaly in the area. So many other towns have also been experiencing some maladies.
I have a bit of an idea. So, the lot of you all have one advantage against this. The fact is that, unfortunately, we are still trying to figure out what it caused the precious members of your community to disappear. But there is one advantage that the lot of you all have, which is the fact that you are a community. You all, for the most part, have parts within one another's lives. The way that you account for one another, all is true in that. I think that as long as the lot of you continue to check in on one another and make sure that everybody's okay, perhaps up the frequency of these meetings, if anything continues to happen, which isn't even confirmed because of how sporadic these sorts of cases seem to be happening, we'll be able to respond quicker and find the source of whatever's causing these disappearances to happen.
Everybody kind of looks about, kind of nods. And at this point, you guys look about. And you see that the sun has well dipped past now. Nighttime has officially hit as the meeting has continued forward.
Okay. Micah will stand up one more time. So, just to be clear, to recap, any indoor animals will stay outside tonight. We will be doing rounds to check for anything suspicious, and would appreciate extra help on that if someone could stay up for just a couple hours.
I suppose that does make sense as things are. What's everybody's passive perception?
You know what it is.
Where does it say it on my sheet?
16.
Yeah.
It's on your skills.
It's probably fucking 1 like mine.
Skills?
Yeah, it's where your skills are. It's on the far right. Number in
I mean, it's your. Are you proficient with perception, Zachy?
Yes.
Okay, and what's your mod? Basically, it's your what's your bonuses plus 10.
Oh. It
Yeah,
plus
9.
plus 5, so I guess
15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9. I think.
613.
I need to do something here.
Seeing is for straight people.
I know that's right.
That's a quote.
I'm not.
Seeing straight, never heard of it.
Not when Micah's in the group.
That's eyelashes.
Real.
Okay, so as you guys are out talking, all of a sudden you hear what sounds like the flapping of wings.
Uh-oh.
And then a person in the crowd lets out a horrific scream.
Oops.
In the crowd.
Yep, they're looking up though.
We look up.
Yeah, what is it?
Up in the sky, you see a horrific visage flying overhead. As it is approaching, and you see...
White women!
It's a flying dog. It's the dog.
It's the Flying
See this in the
Dutchman!
sky?
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Mine's not popping up.
I haven't popped out. Like,
See,
Oh, okay.
you
never
see
mind.
that flying overhead.
Oh! Ew!
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
that's worse.
Hold on, now I gotta. Now you're convincing me I need to log in to see this.
Now I have to, no, I'm literally gonna play the fucking Majora's Mask Ghost Attack music because this is what it feels like. No.
How far up is it?
At this point, it's initiative time regardless.
I'm
Okay.
just wondering how far high up.
It was roughly 60 feet above because, again, I'll say 50 feet because, you know, dark vision, right? You had to be within range to see.
Yeah. I mean, moonlight.
True,
Not in a cave.
but it's still pretty
Yeah.
dark. Yeah, it's about 60 feet up. 50 feet. I'll
and-
say 50 feet up is what it was when people noticed it.
I assume. Was Micah one of the first to notice? Like, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're just gonna yell at the crowd to get inside.
So did something happen in the crowd? Did someone get taken? Or are they just...
Nobody got taken. They just saw that thing and screamed for, you know, fairly obvious reasons.
It's coming towards us.
Yeah.
What's the image? I'm still logging in.
You know what, Andy? Give me a second. I'll do you one better, and I'll post it in the game. I'll see if I can get the full image up. Aberrate. There it is. There we go. So this is what you see in full.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
I still have no idea what the fuck.
You know,
Thanks, feel
I,
bad.
Michael,
I mean, I actually
It's
love it.
cute.
Michael, if you showed that to Michael, I don't think Michael would ever come back. To be honest.
It's cute. I want it as a pet.
Dude, it's kind
Oh, that's
It's mine now.
Holy shit.
It's kind
Ooh.
of sexy.
What kind of sexy? So many legs.
Sexy?
Like Grimsy. 8 legs. 7 vaginas. Imagine
I
the
hate it.
possibilities.
Imagine. We're taking
Thanks,
you
I
to
hate
the
it.
lust zone. Come.
So, with that being said, everyone may now roll initiative.
Run inside! Initiative. Oh wait, there's a thing that happened.
No one.
There's a thing that I can do. Toggle combat state, assign state. There's a thing I can click, right?
I don't like how many initiatives he's throwing.
I gotta also
Yeah,
roll
I'm
them
s-
for the people, right?
Is there if I just like throw my character up just so I can watch?
Yeah, sure, Andy.
That's worse. Rolling for the people is worse.
Don't think it'll allow me to.
Don't give us response.
See, I know that these are supposed to be stand-ins for like the people, but I can't help but feel like we're just getting mobbed by a horde of white women.
Not the Karens.
There you go, Vic. Yeah, you should be able to see now.
Yes.
Can you
Alright.
Right, like if I wanted this, I'd go back to Starbucks.
Uvek's just gonna hover above you guys like an angel. Just
You're
keep posing.
Big trouble, little man.
This will
Can
be a
I get control of Juniper Sheep, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry, one second. Set permissions. I need to go to the Storm. Owner. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so I feel super himbo right now. I forgot where the initiative button is.
You see the die on the combat tracker, Zach? You click on that.
On my circle?
No, yeah, like
No,
no, on the combat tracker, like the fist. Click on the fist.
top right, the fist.
Oh, top right. Okay.
Did you
Oh.
enable PvP yet? Okay.
Oh my god,
Uh-oh.
just all the low initiatives.
No!
We're doing great. Do.
Yeah.
Baby shark.
So bad news.
Whoa.
They all go fast.
Yeah. No.
Oh?
Good news, they all spontaneously combust. And the
So,
initiative is over.
Unfortunately, I do play my monsters the same way when they make stealth checks, the same way you guys did. One of them failed their check, which is why you saw one of them. The other two rolled well above your passes.
Oh no.
As Gwendolyn,
Oh, I'm getting body smashed. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
as you watch over, you
Bye.
see this one creature come flying out from from over the building that you missed, and comes tearing towards you.
I'm so ready.
Let me just look
Promotion.
here.
I'm ready. Promotion.
And it is going to be hovering. Just let's see here, 5 feet in the air, and then yes, I need all of you
Oh.
as it lets out this horrific screech of
Bye.
terror, and everybody makes me a wisdom saving throw.
That
Oh yeah,
sounds
I'm
like my
so
kind.
good at these guys.
I'm fantastic at these.
Ha ha. Oh no!
Did I click it? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oop. Wait, hold on.
It's okay. Timmy will be okay.
Saving throw. Hiya.
Hey, Hemlock goes right after me. That is fantastic.
So, everybody but Juniper and Gwendolyn. I guess I should roll for the commoners.
Uh-oh.
Quick question. Would I have to announce ahead of time if I want to use a psionic dice
For what?
for things like saves?
They don't work on saves. They only work on
Oh, wait.
skills.
Yeah, they don't work on saves, Zach.
Oh wait, ability and skills. Never mind.
Skills.
Are we
you
supposed to be able to see the initiative, by the way? Because I can't see it anymore.
It's on the it's the fist. Click on the top right. The combat tracker. So where there's
Man, Zachy just burnt an at 20 by accident.
Oh, apparently you can right-click it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you right click it, it'll pop out.
you can.
Yeah, it normally popped out for me. It
Yeah.
just didn't this time.
No, I
I
forgot to
didn't
hit
see
begin
this.
combat, which was silly of me.
That's
Oh,
what
lovely. Flying horror.
Flying
More
horror?
like flying horror. Yeah,
Flying
exactly.
Flying hawk? I knew
know
it.
how
You
you
were
think.
lust.
He just like me for.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically all the people are terrified, so you guys are all frightened at the moment. Except for the two I mentioned, which is Juniper and Gwendolyn.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bad bitches out here.
Amazing.
Eric.
Then...
Hi.
Sorry, my...
Wait, is our boy here?
Huh?
Uvik's
Is he
on
here?
screen.
Or is yeah? He's
I was-
Watch.
He's
I
watching.
was watching.
ah okay.
If you guys want, I can log
No,
in.
no,
for
no,
the-
no,
No, it's all
no,
good.
no. Do what's comfortable for you, or
Yeah, unless you want to play, Andy, don't. If you want to play, go for it. You can definitely come in on your charger as a hero coming in from the distance.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you
the
can
cavalry.
overcome
Sure, I'll do it. Sure.
Be careful though. That will have significant psychological ramifications for Jericho.
So I will put you at the bottom of the map here because you will literally be charging in. So
All right, sounds good.
Leroy Jenkins.
feel free to roll your initiative, Andy.
Oh God, what? Hold on, I need to.
Flying horror.
Anyways, this one attacks you, Micah.
Oh no!
Uvik gave his shaft the head and then proceeded to sleep with the blacksmith, and by that I mean literally fell asleep in the blacksmith's shop for 2 days so he could recover all of his exhaustion.
So, Micah, as you are flying, another flying horror flies from the sky, and just comes in and slashes you across the back, digging deep into your flesh, taking 8 slashing. And then you have this very ironic feeling in your head as your head screams in agony as it does 9 psychic as well.
Uh-oh.
Uncanny dog. Oh wait, no, we don't have that.
Not
Poor
yet.
moment.
Sad.
How much was that again?
17 total.
17. Oh no.
You have
No.
resistance to psychic. I don't think you.
No, they don't.
I don't think so, no. So, oh wait, hold on, I put it on the wrong side. Teehee. It's... Yeah, so, I guess I'm doing that again.
And death.
Okay, next up is, oh god. Canyon, you're up. Oh, I forgot to add your echo. There you go. You gotta really give me a token for that one of these days.
Timmy!
Yeah, they change a lot. I'll do it someday.
Someday.
So I'm frightened, so I can't go towards any of them, right?
No, you are, let me check. Each creature.
Or am I just frightened of one of them?
You find one, but you can't go towards that specific.
Yeah, so I'm wondering which one I'm frightened of.
That one up top. So you
Oh,
go
good. I
towards-
can't log into him as myself.
All right.
Excellent.
Then I guess I am charging to help Micah.
What's the problem, Andy?
Oh, nothing. Game's just being stupid. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, I gotta still roll my initiative. Sorry about that.
Canyon's gonna run over here, and so is Timmy.
Okay,
Oh, is this a wall here? What?
that's a fence.
Okay. We'll go here then.
It
And
is
I'm gonna stab a bitch.
disadvantage. Because you are
Wait, this-
scared.
Oh, right. How do I do this?
You just click on it, then you hit the minus.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to reveal to everyone. I should have done that. I forgot I'm no longer. I only private rolled those horrors because they were invisible. Okay, so you may make your attacks. Well, that's an obvious miss. Don't worry about the disadvantage. As you go, God, mommy!
Alright.
And you just start swinging wildly.
That's okay. I didn't want to hit it anyway.
It was just a practice round.
Roll. So, do you want to use your bonus action attack with your echo?
I might wait until.
That
Oh,
you're
wait.
no longer feared?
Yeah, she might be a little bit pissing her pants too much to get Timmy to attack right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, go piss girl.
Excellent.
I don't want
That,
to hear it from you.
Damn.
so at the end of your turn, you may repeat your wisdom save.
Ooh. Oh, so
That's
Great
a
at
failure.
these.
You are still scared.
great at these.
You are spooked.
I can sense what my rolls are gonna look like for the rest of this combat.
TV?
Jericho, you are spooked.
So this happens. Creature appears. I almost want to ask if Jericho knows about these, but I'm too busy reacting.
I will say right
Um,
now, you do not.
Yeah.
No check will pass for a reason.
They just look a bit too goblinoid, and Jericho's just, oh my god! He literally he yells and recoils, right? And in doing so, there's this again a temporary flash of light blue, of what seems to be perhaps a warrior, something of the sort, in his shadow, and in front of him, standing at guard with a shield and a sword. and of course that disappears as he is going to. I just know, like, whenever I roll a 1d6 at the beginning of a session or a day, I'm just seeing what ability I get when I choose to, instead of having to slap you guys with the fucking thing ahead of time. But I rolled a 5. Und that is the Avenger, who
Dude, the Avengers are here?
I know,
Yeah.
I was about to make the...
Assemble!
Where's the Iron Man? He was my favorite.
Tom Holland.
Melee tactics.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Force
now
damage
canon
from
that
all the Bardic Inspiration.
Jericho can now just summon the Avengers.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Let's go. But yeah, so Jericho's gonna do that, which I believe, let's see. I think putting it on is an action, especially since this one I can't just have it idly sit on me until it's used. So, I think that will have been my action to create that effect. And then I have a bonus action, which, I mean, easily enough, I'm just gonna healing word Micah. Even though sorry, I'm thinking about whether or not I should, like, even bother with the damage thing and not just cure wounds, because you're that fucking close.
Yeah, you used your actions, so you can't cure wounds.
Well, I know, but I'm thinking back on it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, you mean backtracking your whole turn. I got you.
Okay, so it is an action to choose one creature within 30 feet. Okay. So, yeah, no, I'm just going to go with the healing word, because technically there's no guarantee that I'll even roll higher. with the
No,
cure
there's not.
Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, I will do that. For home slice.
Oh, thank you,
Almost
thank you.
place.
If anything, fuck it. Level 2, bitch.
Oh, wow. Yay!
I was perfectly average. Woo.
Whoops, that's not right. 20. We're back in business, baby!
Yeah, it's like Jericho yells, recoils, and turns around, sees Micah get gouged, and he's just like, "Oh my god, are you alright?" Which is within
Oh,
it the
no.
healing word.
After getting healed and being able to breathe, they get up from the hunching position and just yells, "No!"
Jericho just like he just like makes a small noise of acknowledgement before because nowhere else is exactly safe. He's just gonna like move it back in. Oh wait. Oh, there's a fence there. Oh no, I can't move. Everything is closer.
I didn't see him.
No, because I didn't realize that the fences are walls, right?
Yeah.
Like so I was like, oh, I could just move there. No, it's closer. Oh, I'll just move here. No, that's close.
Just join us over by this
wait,
one.
I can't go back to where I was. Can somebody please place Juniper next to me, like somewhere? I want to return back to my spot. Thank you.
I'm so
Alright.
mad because I'd normally be like, "Yeah, Micah, shout so thank you." It's Micah though.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, now Jericho is just shaking like a leaf, and yeah. But yeah, I think that'll conclude my actions. Ha ha ha.
All of a sudden, as you do that, you guys hear what sounds like running footsteps approaching at a fair distance. Uvek, you come running into this area, and you just see your friends being mauled by. You have no idea.
I hate bugs. And he will just go charging in, just move his 30 feet to get closer. Need to move the combat tracker.
And cut out for me. Did he say I hate birds?
I hate
Yeah,
bugs.
bugs.
Bugs. Got it.
Yeah. And he
Bunny
will
everywhere.
cast an Eldritch Blast at the one. Are these guys in the air or are they on the ground right
They're
now?
basically on the ground. They're within melee range of the people, so yeah.
Uvek will fire off an Eldritch Blast right beside the one beside Micah. 21 to hit and 4 damage.
Fuck yeah.
It takes cracks into it for 4 damage.
And Uvek's just gonna look at the rest of them and says, "So what I miss?"
By the way, Andy, this will just be a quick cover-up for you for what happened with you at the temple. I'll give you the clip notes. You got to the temple. They gave you the shaft.
Nice, as Uvek does enjoy.
You were able to reunite the head with the shaft and rebuild your hammer, and now you have a +1 hammer
Nice.
Lit.
that still has the ability that gave you before, and it also gives you one first level smite a day through the hammer.
Nice, I like it.
Nice.
I will make sure to add that. Thank you.
I
Thank
did
you.
already, actually.
You did.
It
Let
should
me
have
check.
been, and I messed with your sheet.
Hammer of Unity. There
Hammer
it
of
is.
Unity, that's it, yep.
Yeah,
That is such a good name. I like it.
I like it.
So you have a
All right,
Hammer
I
of
will-
Unity now, so you are able to use that hammer.
Woo! And yeah, Uvek is just like trailing in. His hammer, kind of like the hammer dragging across the ground as Uvek reaches a hand out and fires an Eldritch Blast of Force, just smacking this creature in the face. And Uvek kind of twirls the hammer around his, in his right arm, and he's going to bonus action cast, Compelled to Duel at the first one that he fired at.
What's the range on that? 30 feet?
Is it not?
Oh,
is
yeah,
it
these
only?
motherfuckers are in the
Yeah,
air.
dude, man, none of them are within 30 feet of you.
I
Unless
thought you
you're-
said they were in melee range.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
they're still not 30. They're melee range of the party, not you.
Fair enough.
Like you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, like that's
what was
a,
it? 10
just-
feet in the air.
Yeah, well, no, they're 5 feet, but they're like hovering above you melee range, but you're not 30 feet. You're not within 30 feet of them.
Okay, well then I'll scratch that last part. Then
Yeah.
I apologize.
So unless you were gonna compel duel one of the civilians,
Yes.
face me,
Fight
peasant!
me, heathen!
Fight me!
I got
Uvek
this
is
new hammer, and
actually
I-
the person behind it all.
Yeah, Uvek is secretly the big bad evil guy. Emphasis on the big.
Okay, so that's your turn
And
then?
the guy.
Unless you want to cast a different bonus spell.
I guess I could cast Shield of Faith, but I'm gonna save it for something else in a minute.
Fair enough. Next flying horse
Oh.
turn. Oh,
Nope, that's it.
it's gonna fly around and get to you, Jericho, because you're a spooked,
He's a spooked.
and it will
It's the
make
dog trying
a-
to cuddle with you.
Jericho phases out of reality.
will make an attack of claws at advantage because you spooked of it, and they get advantage on any creatures that are spooked.
Fun.
Wow.
Well, 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 well.
Oh no!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Oh, no!
oh no!
And that's all one attack?
20! Oh my god, I nearly almost killed you! I was 2 HP from killing him out!
Jesus.
So I assume he might be knocked out?
He almost died! He was too
I
like,
almost was outright killed.
I was just joking when I said he'd die before getting the art. I
And
take
I,
it
got,
back.
and I think it's so funny that I was about to say, but I decided not to. It's just like, if anything, if Heath ever kills me, it's going to be accidental because of how low my health pool is. And
I was only 2 HP off from murdering your ass completely, man. Like, oh my god.
the devil works hard, but that one nat 1 in its damage roll works harder.
I know, like, oh my god. So you just watch Jericho, like, it nearly, like, rips into his chest and just explodes with blood spraying all over the place. He's like, ah! And just collapses to the ground.
This is not doing good for the unfrightening thing.
Take 5 damage, bitch! Ha ha ha!
Here's, what was that from?
The force damage from the Avenger ability
Oh, that's right,
thing.
anyone that hits you with a melee, yeah.
Yeah.
Melee attack takes.
Oh, I like to think that this figure appeared momentarily to shield him from the attack, and it just tore through his visage and into Jericho.
Wow,
This-
that I would have had to crit on you, man. A 19th and a 20. Jesus Christ.
Well, in a way, maybe the Avengers saved him with the shield.
Maybe. I would have
I
down.
feel like this
that's-
wouldn't have happened if the cat was out.
Kitty.
Of course, he would victim blame.
Yeah, I am.
Uh,
Jericho should get good.
Oh my god, he shouldn't have gone out wearing things like that.
Micah, you're
Yeah,
up.
Jericho, if he didn't want to get killed, he should have more heavy armor. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I
come
guess
on,
Jericho actually roll me a wisdom save at the end of your turn. I guess
Oh no.
that
Can
could
you-
change things. That actually could change things. Let's see.
Can he win a wisdom save when he's knocked out?
No, but that would be in his turn. This is to see if he was still scared.
That's actually a good point. Oh,
So plus side is he still hits you, but you're up with 2 HP instead of down. Because they did
still
not get,
standing better than ever did.
he did not get advantage.
Like true survivor.
I thought that was saying.
I'm not gonna
Oh
hit
yeah,
it.
that's right.
Okay, what's that?
So yeah.
Blood then.
He's still bleeding out and near dead, but he's alive, kinda.
Yeah, he's fine.
Jericho's been here, done that a couple thousand
Yeah.
times.
Hey, Micah,
As
you're
long
up.
as he doesn't
Potion?
re-roll on that one, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Micah, you're up. You're a spooked, so
Spooked.
Does
Micah.
Jericho have a healing potion?
I have healing spells,
Lame.
but I'm pretty sure I have a
Damn.
potion. Let me check. I do.
Sorry,
I
go
think
ahead.
he bought some. Yeah, so Micah will curse under the breath, and then once again yell to the villagers to get inside right fucking now. I'm not gonna yell in my apartment. I'm gonna look at Jericho in concern, but needs to get out, so they are going to disengage. Do I need to disengage this?
yeah, you can
This
disengage. Yep.
spooky?
Bonus action disengage.
Yeah, bonus action disengage and gonna go behind tree.
So you cannot go cannot go anywhere like this. You can't move
Okay.
because
so
that guy's
I will-
spooky. That guy's spooky. You can't move towards spooky.
Okay. So then I will go to other tree.
Tech.
I mean, in theory, couldn't you technically lob over the fence? Like, it's not that
Yeah, you
high.
can jump
is it?
over the fence.
Oh, sweet. Can I hide behind the door? Are there windows that I can use?
Hide in the house, maybe.
You might be able to get around this corner.
Okay. I guess that works. Just the nearest hiding spot available.
Okay, so I'll say you get there. Yeah, that'll get you hidden, so you can't see them, they can't see you, sort of thing.
And yeah, I can't do anything else, so I will end my turn there.
Arrows stealth.
Yeah, you still have an
Oh
action.
right, yes, I gotta roll stuff. Oh,
That is that hiding would be your action.
Yeah, hiding's your action. Yeah, if you choose to hide, or you can take a pot shot, but I guess you can't see anything from there though.
yeah, they're gonna play it safe for now. Stealth. Boop. Uh oh.
Okay, whiz save.
Uh oh. Wisdom. Saving throw. Boop.
You're still a spooked.
Oh no.
The people are gonna flee like crazy. Doot. Dude. Dude.
Good for them.
Good for them.
Doot. Doot. Rex is actually not the spooked. But he's still gonna kill Paduke, because he is still a commoner.
But dude,
And Gwendolyn, you're up.
okay. Well, with Jericho up, maybe this will work. It's near me, right?
It's really on top of you, yep.
Did it look like it was using like heavy strength-based attacks to beat people up?
You can make that assumption. Oh, it doesn't look like a strength-based attack, no. I mean, you can't tell, honestly. It's hard to tell. It's using its claws.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to tell.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cast the spell.
As she mutters an incantation, flexes her arms out, and then just kind of twists her hand towards its face.
Nothing happens.
Cool. It has less than 4 intelligence.
Yes, it does.
Fucking.
All it knows is fly, be bisexual, scream.
Cool.
Of course, you didn't know that, so.
I did not know that. Is that a? What's the rule for drinking potions on yourself?
Bonus action on yourself.
Okay. Jericho, if you need a potion of invisibility, it's on my belt.
Now, to be fair, you taking a potion off of someone, that's an action.
That's an action.
Yeah, you can't just take someone else's potion. And the reason I allow it for yourself is because you have it prepared. You having to reach over, grab it off another person, grab it. I'll allow it to be an action to take it off someone else, but it has to be on you to use it as your bonus action.
Okay.
And I have one, so don't worry.
Oh, it's a potion of invisibility.
Oh, I'm silly. Okay.
Jericho,
But I also know that spell, so.
Yeah, Jericho could just cast invisibility.
That is fine. That is my turn. Hemlock is going to move. Yes, flyby. He's just gonna fly over here. And sit over there.
Okay. A wisdom save for Hemlock to see if he's still a spooked.
Yeah,
He's still a spooked. Juniper!
boy. I swear.
So Heath, for the Warhammer, was it 1d4 for attack roll? Once a day I can use 1d4 on an attack roll?
Yeah, that's what it said, right? It should be on your sheet.
Yeah, for some reason it's not. It doesn't have a damage output, so I'm just adding a +1 Warhammer and just I'm recycling all the text.
Oh, I could have actually added it. My mistake.
No, it's alright. I was trying to edit it. It's fine. I already finished it, so.
I thought I added the text to it. Weird. Anyway, yeah, you got it fixed.
That guy.
Which guy?
That guy down there.
This one? Oh, that
the one
guy.
next to
Okay.
Ken.
One next game. Gotcha. It will make a whiz save.
Sad.
5
Five's
damage.
like average.
Make sure it doesn't have any. Yeah, okay. No, it has nothing. It takes the second damage just fine.
That's 10%.
Back up to flying horror that originally did the attack.
Oh, actually, she has hands.
She cast
Oh,
a
no.
spell.
Yeah, she has as well. I was thinking of bonus actions. I was like, oh, she has hands.
This one will fly here to Juniper and attack Juniper. I guess I should roll to see if it gets its scream back. Not that it.
It could not.
It does, but it's not going to use it because it just doesn't do any damage. Most of you are still spooked.
Could scream. Could just keep screaming.
The one
not
who's currently
intelligent.
fucking. The one who's currently fucking hemorrhaging is the one who's not scared.
It's not intelligent, but it is wise. So it'll make it a claw attack against Juniper.
Oh my god.
That
They're
misses.
the opposite of Jericho.
This flying horror attacks Canyon. At advantage, because Canyon's still a spooked.
I'm just glad it's not attacking Timmy.
Jimmy!
Ah,
What's your AC?
lower than that.
How low?
Oh, 18.
Yeah, I can help that, maybe. I will use my familiar bond. No, doesn't do anything.
Nope, just failed.
Let's go!
No.
So
I've cursed the dice for today. I got one nat 20, that's it.
that is going to be 10, 20... Wait, did you take the... No, it didn't hit you before, did it? No. Or wait, did it? I swear you got hit before.
No,
don't
she didn't get hit by one yet.
No,
Oh, no, that's right. It was, yeah, I'm forgetting. That was Micah.
It was just Jericho.
That was Micah, too. That was the other person that got hit.
Prank, bro.
Anyways, so you took 22 damage.
Oof.
That would have knocked me.
Yep. The crit almost killed you. Rectum done near
I
killed
don't want to
him.
talk about. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Stop it,
Canyon's
stop
health
it.
bar doesn't show up on screen for me. Oh well.
Oh, yeah, I can fix that.
the prototype token probably needs.
Oh yeah, Canyons doesn't for me.
That doesn't for anybody because Canyons never got mucked permanently. There you go. Canyon, you're up. You're still a spooked.
I would like to try to stab it again.
While screaming, crying through it.
Disadvantage because you're still a spooked.
So I just click a minus.
Hey, you hit for 9!
Whoa, nice.
Let's fucking go.
Did you...
With that, I'll have Dave hit it too. Not Dave.
Dave.
No, Dave.
Timmy.
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 Oh, Timmy.
You missed.
All the new echoes just kind of blend together. They all look the same.
It hasn't been the same since after Dave.
Jericho, you are no longer a spook, but you are a bleeding out.
Jericho.
Do I get to roll to not be scared anymore?
Oh yeah, roll for
Umex-
yeah. Roll you with save.
Umex just gonna
God damn it.
Still a spook.
like bring his arm over. Is like, come over towards me so I can heal you. It's like, please, I don't want you to die.
Like literally, I could kill him accidentally at this point.
I just think it's funny that my ability is still up, and that I'm still up to begin with. But Jericho, he's not doing too hot, but despite that, Jericho spits out blood, and he kind of, not so much as snarls, but he does yell back at the creatures, just, "You're not scary, you're just a bully!" And he's gonna go ahead and drink a healing potion.
You meanie head.
You're forcing me to drink now. How do you feel?
Exactly.
I was a recovering alcoholic.
Nah.
Oh, that was actually pretty damn sound.
And then, oh my god. I pressed down my push to talk button and I started spamming G's into my health. And then after that, Misa gonna go invis
Okay.
with my last frickin'
Second level spell slot,
second
yeah.
level spell slot, yeah. And now you see me. Now you motherfucking know. And I forget. Can creatures take attacks of opportunity on invisible creatures?
Only if they have tremor sense or blind sight.
Gotta hope they don't.
With those bat ears, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a risk.
You know what? Fuck it. It'll be funny if it happens anyway.
Yeah,
Yoink.
going after a downed party member who's invisible. That'll
Luck-
be fun.
Actually, he will drop invisibility.
Okay.
But luckily, no. They only have dark vision.
Okay. I
That
wasn't
would
scared.
have been horrifying. Like, yeah, they could have blind sight. Like, they look like they might.
Just bullies, and we're about to prove you right, Sting. All right.
They're bullies and you look queer.
Exactly. Bringing him back to middle school.
Middle school.
Well, you can keep moving, Jericho. You don't have to stop there.
Yeah.
Can't
I will-
Come to
I
back
think
so we
right
can
here.
give you the big
Right here.
heals. Okay.
I
You
don't
can't
know where-
see him, so you can't heals.
Damn it, Jericho.
You have no idea where Jericho went.
I mean, lay on hands does not require me to see him.
Yes, but you have to know where he is, which you wouldn't because you can't see him.
Ubek just starts
Don't
spinning
worry.
around. Just like, alright, hold on, if I do the helicopter
Jericho
maneuver, I'll
has a-
find him eventually.
Jericho has a plan.
Uvek looks over at the disappearing Jericho. He's like, "Oh no, he hit him so hard, he blew him into nothing but atoms." He Thanos snapped my friend.
Wait, actually, let me measure the.
Oh, he
fucking-
considers him a friend.
Aww.
Not me.
Ubek. Jesus, okay. He's a well-known acquaintance.
Right. How the fuck? I don't know how to use this. Wait.
Using the wrong ruler. You have to use
yes,
the
yeah,
flat one off the L.
Yeah. Wait. How do I like connect it? I forgot.
Control,
Yeah.
isn't it? Or is it?
Hold control and then click.
Wait, but what if I'm already clicking?
What?
No. What?
Oh,
You use
okay.
the ruler- Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, no, this is a good enough distance, I think.
I mean, you are invisible. These things don't seem to be.
Yeah, I'm taking the perspective of like trying to get as much like eyes on the fight as possible.
Hey, Uvek,
But, yeah.
you're up.
Alright, well, these guys are still in the air.
No, they're within 5. They're not like flying high, Andy. They're 5 feet.
I know. I know, but they're still too far away for Ubik to...
You're just too far away. Yeah, you'll have to hover
Yeah.
another turn unless you dash.
So, anyways, you started blasting.
Yeah, that's pretty much my only modus operandi right now. Ubik's like, damn it, I could have healed him. I was too slow and he's gone now. This is horrible. Take this, you horrible bastards! And he will just Eldritch Blast. This one right here above Canyon, I guess.
Okay, that's the most injured, so it would make most sense to focus fire these guys.
Just watching Ubek come by.
On the other hand,
Oh no!
Not so max roll.
Planning is not
Yeah.
for the people who are pissing their pants.
Yeah.
speaking of
I know
pissing
that's
their
right.
pants,
Let's see. It is 30 feet though, so seeing now as Canyon is getting pretty hit up right now, Uvek will now use Compel to Duel. Since it is now within his range.
yeah, and it's the same one you attacked earlier, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, you beastie!
Okay, it is now compelled to duel you.
Yes.
Ay.
So it has disadvantage if it tries to attack anybody other than Uvek.
This flying horse turn. It's got choices to make. Because
But
there's-
it does get out of it if I attack it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you attack it,
Okay.
yeah. If you attack it, then the compel fails. It's gonna move there. And this one hasn't used its shriek yet, and Uvek's now in range.
Uh-oh.
So, Gwendolyn, Juniper, Uvek, Jericho. Poor Jericho, invisible, but still will be scared. And Canyon. Oh god, can you be double afeared from these things? It's a weird system.
I'm pretty sure you're just treated by both. Either that, or it's, I think effects can't replace each other.
But
I can't
what if
replace,
didn't?
but you would be afraid of both is the thing, right? Because that actually changes effects because it can't move towards either creature now.
Yeah.
Stuck in the middle, just collapse to the floor and cries.
Depends how you run it. If they stack or if they don't.
I say it won't stack, but you still have to make the save to see if you're scared of both creatures. But I'll only make you one save to remove it from both. I won't make you roll it twice at the end of your turn. Because that is significant. Like, you not being able to move towards it is significant. So everybody roll me a whiz. Oh, wait, 1 second.
You just
Zachy.
come out there.
Where is Zachy?
I'm here behind the building.
You're within
I was
30
wondering.
feet. Yeah, you
Yeah,
two.
okay.
Everybody roll it.
Is it? Oh, it's a here based.
It's a here based. It's a shriek.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Oh
Uvek's
my god,
fine.
I'm great at these?
Gwendolyn is
no!
now scared. Micah's scared. Yeah,
Oh, fuck
Jericho's
me.
scared. Hemlock's fine, but he's still scared from the previous one.
Oh no.
As is
See-
Canyon.
See, that guy doesn't scare me, but this one, yeah, he scares me. I
Okay,
fear no man, but
Fear
that's
no
me.
man.
so far, the only one who hasn't been
Excuse me.
a spook now is Uvek and Juniper. So okay.
Juniper's.
Juniper's too asleep to
Yeah.
be fearful of it.
She's just turning
Really?
over in her sleep. Micah, you're up.
Okay, question. So, is our only source of light the moon?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Well, the houses have lights.
So how bright is the area? Is it dim?
Yeah, it'll be dim. I'll say everything's dim light.
Okay. Micah is going to shimmy over, if I can unclick this. Yeah. If I can. Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, now you see the thing you're spooked of, so you're at disadvantage if you strike, just so you know.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Which will be flat
Um,
because you're hidden, but... No, wait, you failed your hide. No, you're disadvantaged if you
Yeah.
strike.
Okay.
So you could
Um,
bonus action hide still.
But do they know? Though is the thing they think they're hidden.
Oh, that's true, yeah, right, you don't know you're not hidden.
Yeah. They're not gonna hide anyways. They're gonna. Is
You
it
can't
possible that I
move
can get
towards
close
the
to-
creature.
I mean, like how far is that radius? So then I know where to move.
Well, the radius of fear is it's literally if you see it, you can't move towards it.
Okay.
So you can't go any direction like this. You can only technically move. This is as close as you can get. You have to move in that direction only.
Perpendicular or else?
Yeah, like if this is the areas you can move in. Is like that.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah,
You
because
probably
my
could go
my aim
towards,
is
like,
my aim is towards the tree.
You'll never get towards the tree.
I know I'm not gonna get there, but I can at least. I will go to the side of the building. And while Micah is running, they're gonna look around and yell out, "The comet sundown! Try messing around with the lights!" And I'll be over here. If I can, you just gotta.
Did you tell everybody to put the light so you tell everybody increase the light?
Increase the light.
Okay.
Yeah.
This may be your firework.
They
Firework.
even look like they're phased.
I tended to move. Let me move.
You
Help.
okay? Yeah, boop.
Thank you.
By the way, guys, if you have that, technically you're moving towards it at that point, Zachy.
Okay, so can I go this way then?
Yeah, you'd have to go that way. You have to go the long way.
Disappeared.
Disappeared. I guess I'll use my bonus to hide. Oops. Oh, shoot. Huge deals. I'm great at these. Yeah.
Commoner gets away. Gwendolyn, you're up. You are spooked.
I'm just gonna try one of these.
One of these nuts.
Strikes.
Oh.
Necrotic damage.
Hey, something to. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, which one are you attacking?
The one in front of him. It's a strength save.
Which one?
The one that is in front of him.
Oh, in front of her. Okay.
Yeah. I love doing things. It's great.
I'm sorry,
Yes,
man. I was like, oh, you should. No, I rolled high.
Damn it, Heath, stop that! He gets the spray bottle.
I don't even think it does anything. No, it does not. That's my turn.
Hemlock is so spooked. Oh, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Micah, wisdom save. You're no longer a spooked.
Oh. Wisdom save. Boop.
Micah, you're no
Yes!
longer a spooked.
Finally.
Hemlock's still a spooked.
Bands
Oh,
after
no.
bands after bands after bands.
He saves.
Juniper's
Also,
up.
Zaku, check general.
I have a.
Who's where? Where's who? Pain. Well, the only thing she has is, her fucking blast, so I guess, which one's low?
The one in front of Canyon is by far the most injured.
Okay, Hex on that one,
Okay.
and then Eldritch Blast.
No, put a hex on there. Just.
Hey, let's go. 8 force for necrotic.
Nice. So 12 damage total. It's not looking too good. Guys, by the way, those of you who are scared, do yourselves a favor and mark yourselves as scared so you don't forget. I think it's just Canyon and Jericho at this point.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
So you right click and you see the little cog?
Oh,
Or not the cog,
okay, I see.
yeah, I meant the little guy with the status effect one, the guy with the shield around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in alphabetical order.
Yeah, they're in alphabetical order, should be easy to find. Yeah, Friday, there you go.
Oh, they're in alphabetical order in okay, from left to right. That was weird.
That's right.
I know you can't spell, so you don't know what that means.
You know what you can do right now is shut the fuck up.
That's just to remind yourself to roll at the end of the turn, too. Okay, Juniper. Flying Horror's turn. It is going to attack Juniper.
That's crazy.
Well, that'll hit with a 19.
Oh my god.
Or
Max damage!
It's fine. I minimum get to negate attack. Let's make it.
But don't forget, it's got a +2 because it's flanking.
Oh yeah.
So that
19. That means
15.
cool. I.
Didn't need to beat it. Oh god, it hit again.
yay!
We're
It's
pulling
alright.
great.
So on the plus side, Juniper's up. Ironically, with exactly 2 hit points.
Not again.
Hey, twinsies.
Con save.
It's gonna be great.
29. So no, that fails. 20. It's a 14 to pass.
Hex ropes. Doing great. I like that I'm doing absolutely contributing. Like every
You're
time.
doing
I play my
amazing.
character.
Don't worry, I feel you.
Why do you think I never throw out inspirations?
Dude, if you throw out inspirations, people might pass their saving throws.
Yeah, God.
You know what? I
I'm
feel
not
very
victim blaming if I'm the one failing.
Oh God. Oh God.
God.
I'm sure as hell they couldn't stop those. So
Wait, which one
Well,
is
it's
this?
been
Which
fun,
one's attacking?
everybody.
Oh, you're right.
Which
it was
one's attack?
Yeah, it would be flat because you got advantage. So it'd be flat. So it's still 26.
Canyon?
Yeah.
Canyon took 26. 'Cause Canyon's
Y'all
still
really put it in a
scared.
compelled duel and it still attacked me. Okay.
Well, it's because you're a spooked and thus flat, right?
Okay, so it doesn't crit. Cool, yay!
it just still got max damage.
Not
Okay,
quite,
so-
just pretty close.
So 26 damage?
You're
This is a
unconscious.
sign from the universe to pick up the tough feet as soon as you can.
Canyon
Wait,
just
26
collapsed.
damage?
Yeah, you collapsed, Canyon. You had
Yeah.
25 left. It got you by one.
Yeah.
On the
Oops.
worst, what really sucks is the crit that thus became meaningless.
Pretty sure we're gonna TPK.
It happens. Don't worry, I won't kill you all.
Getting spoopy.
No, Timmy!
Timmy, no!
I
Yes.
think Timmy disappears. I'm not
I
entirely
think
sure.
if you go unconscious, yeah, you're
Until destroyed, dismissed, or, yeah, incapacitated.
Timmy goes boop.
Canyon, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Star.
How do I do a death save?
So do you see that skull?
Yeah.
Just click on the skull on your sheet over your character.
Public?
Yeah, public's fine.
one.
Okay.
Hey, that's a success.
Yay.
Jericho, you're up.
Am I still frightened? Do I get to make a wisdom save to become unfrightened?
Yeah, you can make your whiz save. You're having very bad. Yeah, you're no longer
I'm
spooked.
fine.
You're just.
Oh,
I'm doing great. I'm no longer
doing
afraid.
You're not scared, you're just...
I'm just bleeding
unconscious.
out.
Oh, man, okay.
bleeding deeper just to throw it away.
Let's go.
Why would I
So-
be afraid? I'm just dead.
Here's the wonderful part. I'm fucking scared. So, well, it's not like I was gonna attack these motherfuckers or worse, move towards these motherfuckers. What I can do, however. So who's all spooked right now?
Just you at this
Just
point.
you.
Just me. Awesome. Love that for me.
Yeah, coward. Pussy.
Hey. Sorry, dead people can't talk. Anyhow, so I'm gonna go ahead and use yet another of my inspirations. Oh, anger, because part of me wants to. Let's see. It's easier to go down, but and then Juniper's. Yeah. Okay. No, that's valid. Yeah. No. It's time to do. How do I fucking? Oh, you stupid. There we go.
You have so stupid.
Let's see what I get now. In before cat. Oh, not cat. Okay.
Disappointing.
Literally.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
That's a good one.
Yeah, no, for this one, yeah, that's actually surprisingly really decent.
I think I'm like forced to give it to Uvek because I think that's just really good for someone like him.
Nice.
Yeah, not to
Because,
mention, giving it to Canyon won't help much since it doesn't bring it back up.
Yeah. So yeah, Jericho's
You
gonna
wouldn't
do
give it
that.
to me anyway.
You know me so well. But yeah. So basically, Oh, this one's a fun one. Let's see. 1 second, I'm grabbing a thing.
Things are being.
Ah, darn. See, oh, fine. You know, no, I'll do it because it's a good idea, and I haven't came up with anything else. Oh fuck! Sorry. Jeez. Okay. I sorry. This is a very difficult decision that I haven't got up to. Let me. Can I DM you, Heath, real quick?
Sure. By the way, roll your inspiration die for Uvek's temp HP.
Yeah. Sad.
So 9 8 temp HP for Jericho. Or 5, never mind. Oh no, yeah, the plus.
Oh,
4 didn't notice.
not for me. For Uvek.
Oh, for Uvek, I meant, yeah. From Jericho is what I meant to say.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. But okay, so after that, let me just DM you real quick.
Yep.
Actually, nah, never mind. Sorry. Basically, in a quick bit of a moment, as you are running, again, as a familiar feeling as you've been the target of one of these effects before, your vision begins to kind of cloud over for a moment before, at one point, you were, running towards, see one of your comrades had fallen, trying to help them out. But for a moment, you find yourself on a different trail entirely. Seemingly just going from one place to another. In fact, you happen to be on a carriage. And in a bit of a turn of events, what started out as what seemed to be just a harmless travel, you see clouds on the horizon. Those clouds quickly cover the entire sky, and then rain and lightning. And before you know it, you're on the ground, covered by the wreckage of your own carriage. And you come back too.
Nice.
But yeah, enjoy your temporary speed before that flying horror probably attacks you and takes it away. And that AC, so yeah.
I appreciate it.
Of course. And I think, let's see. Because that takes both my bonus my bonus action and my action to do the thing. So I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I think that ends my turn right here. I'm gonna continue being in this nice little nook. But yeah, that'll be it.
Hey, Uvek, you're up. You're not gonna use your bonus action or anything?
No, but my bonus action and my action are
okay.
taken up by summoning the ability and then casting it
Gotcha.
on someone.
So
But I will be taking this. Fuck.
You
You're
will be
spooked.
taking that L.
You know what you'll be taking soon?
Dev? I know.
So, can Uvek run up 10 feet? He's going to use his primary action to healing hands Canyon back up to health, so take 5 HP, Canyon.
Woo!
And can Uvek, with using his free arm, can he use with the rest of his movement to just pull her away from the creature, so that way he's the primary focus?
Here's the thing. Pulling them away does provide I will let you can pull them away, but it prevents an attack of opportunity. Who it attacks will be randomized. Just so you know. You're allowed to do it, but it does...
Force movement doesn't provide.
That's not force movement when you purposely let someone do it. It's not force. You are letting someone use your movement. Andy, I've had this discussion with people. I don't allow that bullshit. You can pull someone, but you're not forcing them to move. You're just giving them extra movement, right? So So no, that's not how it works. If you are allowing someone to let you move, it's not forced. Because there's no resistance, right? So I'm just letting you know. You can still move them away, but it doesn't prevent the attack of opportunity. Now, I can say you can put yourself in a position that the attack will go to you and not Canyon. If that's how you want to do it. You can
Drag the
if you drag
the beast
Canyon
away.
back, you can take the
No.
hit. Oh.
No, better yet, drag
Tackle
the
the
beast
beast.
away.
Well,
Yeah.
You can't, because that would require an action to grapple.
Oh, fine.
Alright, I'm gonna get Kenyon out of the way so that way she doesn't get hit, and I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Also,
At the
the
very least,
other
you
reason
can
for
heal her.
that too, Andy, is technically speaking, even with that, you would have to use your action to grapple Canyon
Lock
to
her-
drag her if you wanted to play like
I'll be right
Hero
back.
Zaki. Ooh.
I'll just be 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, part of the reason I run it like that too, though, is just for everybody's sake, is technically speaking, if you're going to play by rules, you have to grapple your ally to drag them, so it would require your action, right? Because I don't make that as a mandatory, I don't let it be count as force movement.
Well, no, it makes sense.
Yeah.
You scared me at first, though, because it kind of sounded like you were yelling.
No, I was just trying to speak up.
Gotcha.
Trust me, G, you know when I'm yelling because like I get screechy.
Understood.
Trying to make sure Canyon stays dead.
Totally wasn't trying to recommend that Uvik just heal her or anything.
I
He
mean,
did heal me, I think.
yeah,
healed
he
me
uses
for
action.
5.
That's the thing. He uses action to heal Canyon. You see, that's the other thing.
okay.
If Andy wanted to use his action to disengage, then drag Canyon, then both would be disengaged.
Fair.
That's how I would rule that as well. Like, that's how you could do it as well. If you want to use your action to disengage, you could then pull them away with your action without... By the way, Andy, did you hear that?
No, apparently someone might have broken into my cart. That's okay. Anyway, they didn't steal anything.
Okay.
Anyway.
All I was going to say, though, Andy, for future, too, if you want to do what you did with Canyon, if you use your action to disengage, then you can pull them away without causing a without causing an attack of opportunity, right?
That's fine.
Like-
Uvek, either way, it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. Uvek's using his action to healing hand. Like, he's basically grabbing onto her arm, and then, like, using half his movement, he's just going to fling her behind him. So that way Uvek's taking the attack.
Okay, so Uvet takes the attack of opportunity. So for the purposes of this, what's going to happen is this will happen, and then you take the attack.
Well, no, I was thinking, like, Uvek's going to stay in place, but he's, like, going to, like, pivot her away.
You I see what you're trying to do. It's just... I'll
I mean,
allow
either
it.
way, I guess I'm going to move forward anyway, so...
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Uvet
you
will
could
just do
you
it.
could just move back and then move forward, and then the same effect happens.
Yeah, I'm doing more cinematic style.
Yeah, cinematically that's what happened, but mechanically that's what happens. Because again, I'm trying to just work out the mechanics. So it gets an attack of opportunity on you.
Alright, do it.
Oh,
That does,
That'll hit you.
And I can't cast the reaction spell shield, can I?
You can.
Well, actually, I didn't cast a
You
spell, so I
haven't
can.
cast a spell, so you can use
Yeah.
your first level spell
Yeah.
slot to shield.
Yeah, Uvek just blocked that shit, like, with the hammer, just like, nope. Bad flying creature of the night.
Okay, so you're down 2 spell slots. Don't forget to mark them.
Yep, I am. Alright, and Sand of Uvek's turn.
You're so lucky you brought Canyon back up.
okay, quick question
I don't like
before
that
I do my
sentence.
thing.
I also don't like that sentence.
That sounds scary.
Juniper's about to be attacked, though.
Uh-oh.
Canyon is gonna cough a week. Thanks.
Hey, and Uvek will just smile and just say, I got you.
Well, Juniper's unconscious.
Uh-oh.
That's business as usual.
The plus side, Juniper's not dead.
Is it like normal sleep or?
Yeah, you can't tell the difference. The blood coming out of her ears might be a giveaway.
Okay.
Micah, you are no longer a spook, so you get your sneak attack and stuff again.
Fuck
She-
yeah.
She's pretty sure this is just a night terror, and that the longer it'll end eventually.
Have we
Yeah.
hit
Well, she's not wrong.
Yeah, I hit the bottom one, but not the top one.
Yeah, I guess, how are each of these looking?
The bottom one here is past bloody. The top one has yet to be
Okay.
touched, and the other one barely got injured.
Okay.
We need
I will
to-
finish off what's left here. So Micah will do the sneak attack using steady aim. Wait,
But you
I
don't
guess
need-
I,
you're-
I don't
you're
need
hidden,
steady aim
yeah.
because okay. I'm just gonna go. Oops, that's on my sheet. So Micah's gonna dip out from the corner for a hot second, and then. Pew!
That'll
God
hit.
damn
Add
it.
your sneak attack. 2d6.
2d6. Boop. Boop.
So 11 damage total. Not bad. Thing's looking really rough. It's barely holding together.
Alright. I'm going to hide again, but before I do, this the one that's on the top, since it is closest to the building right now with light, does it look like it's being affected at all?
No,
Like,
it
is it
does not.
avoiding it?
The light
Damn.
doesn't seem to be affecting it.
Okay.
You gather that if it's hunting at night, it's probably like drow, where it's sunlight that's the problem, not light itself.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Stealth roll. Boop. 19.
Okay, Gwendolyn, you're up. Gwendolyn, while you're fighting, roll me an insight check.
Insight.
Okay, Gwendolyn, as you're fighting, you're noticing something odd. These things have been ignoring you. And it's not by accident.
Ah, they're targeting living people.
That could be true, yep. You're not sure why, that might be true.
Corpses
They don't
eat
like
good
people with.
food.
They don't like people with big hats.
They don't like skinny people.
Yeah.
And the
God,
skinny
they-
legend lives.
They don't like the Goths, man.
They don't
That's
like
all
the
wrong.
goths.
A lot of things.
There could be a lot of reasons why they're not attacking Gwendolyn.
Maybe just like people that are thick.
Well, they certainly got Canyon.
Canyon's quite literally like thickest, other than Uvek. Now that I think about.
we got the two milkers of the party right here
Right.
next to each other.
Oh god.
I guess.
Got
That
that
is
AC, man.
horrible.
That AC. The AC is what needs.
AC makes you thick.
God. That's terrible. Anyway.
I guess I will have to pick up.
Okay, Juniper's back up with 6.
As she gets up, I will tell her to grab the potion of invisibility. Grab the potion of invisibility. And I will attempt walking away.
It will still attack you.
No.
It misses.
A half-heartedly attack.
Okay.
That would have been bad. That would have knocked you unconscious in one hit.
Lordy.
Join the club.
One thing you did notice, though, Gwendolyn, when it attacked you, it used the back side of its claw versus the sharp side.
Try to bitch slap you.
Trying to-
Basically, it was non-lethally attacking you.
Aw, it's a friend.
It's a friend.
It's a
It's basically,
friend.
it's basically the equivalent of your
by the way,
cat just like
Gwendolyn-
annoying you to spray with water.
Gwendolyn,
No.
you can't move away from Juniper, and Juniper get the potion.
No, I was just seeing. I was baiting an attack. I'm gonna go back.
Okay, you were just attacking. Okay, you were just testing. Gotcha.
I was testing.
I was seeing if you were fleeing, like, Juniper can't reach
I
the
would-
potion.
I was testing.
Gotcha.
Risky maneuver.
Okay, so she's trying to knock me out. So it's not like I'm invisible to They are.
They're aware of you.
They perceive you.
They acknowledge you.
But it might be related to someone. Okay. That's my turn.
Hemlock can't move again. Just whiz save to see if he can finally start moving again. Hemlock has just been a spooky bird this whole time.
He's spooked.
Hey, he's no longer a spooked.
Let's go.
Juniper stands up, I'm assuming. Yeah, stands up, drinks the potion. And then runs away.
It's her turn.
Flying Horror's turn. What's this one gonna do? Jericho's invisible, Juniper's invisible, Mike is hidden.
Goddamn.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Wow. This is homophobic.
This is homophobic. It's like fuck women.
I mean,
No,
to
not
be
from
fair,
there.
if we're going for homophobia, they're spoiled for choice here. Give me a break.
Let him attack Uvek, guys. Come on.
But Canyon's prone.
Uvik didn't pull
Does
me
it-
up. Wow.
Yeah.
Do they know that she was healed?
Well, technically, they were gonna go after her if she was unconscious for other reasons, but when it gets close enough to see she's still alive...
Think does
They're
it
trying to
like an
finish the
attack
job.
opportunity?
Yeah, you get attack of opportunity, Gwendolyn.
Is Uvik?
No, it flew around.
No, I use shield. Sorry.
Yeah, and even if he did, like, the thing has 60 feet of flying, it wasn't going to.
Not taking it.
You're not taking it? Yeah. Because you can use it for other things. Hey, Canyon.
Well, let go.
Hi.
Ugh.
AC
20.
Oh my god. 20? 20 damage again? Or.
Hold
20
on,
to
Ken.
attack.
Oh.
He's
Uh,
stealing our 20s.
Well, it hits normally. I don't know if.
Okay,
Let's
you're
go.
good. It misses. How many of those you got left now?
One.
I was about to say, you've used 3 of those already. Yeah.
And up to my Wismar.
This one's turn.
Who made Gusta?
Yeah, it hasn't used it yet. Everybody make a whiz save as it lets out a shriek.
Bro, I ain't even done with the first one. Do I even have to, or do I like automatically fail because I'm already scared? Like, huh?
Oh god.
I
It
was scared.
affects. It affects whether you can run towards
This
some of the
specific
creatures, so
one, yeah.
You do make it, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh
Mike
my
is scared
motherfucker. They saw it flapping forward like way too quickly, just like nope, nope, nope.
Juniper as well.
I'm so good at
No, like,
I'm
when we
guessing
save
an 8
against
fails.
Pardon?
On mages.
Only on the specific creature.
Oh, we're resistant to that specific creature?
Yeah.
No. Not the whole thing?
Well,
I swear it was the whole thing.
it might be the whole. It's a weird description. At the same theory, the effect the creature is immune to the horror's frightening shriek. It says the horror, not all horror, so that could either mean the individual creature, right?
Yeah.
It does specifically say the horrors, not all. So I rule it as the individual's creature. So each one get
The
its own
horrors.
freak. On the plus side, though, after you succeed on this one, you'll no longer be spooked of it. Seems like a weird caveat to have since it's a recharge. What the hell's the point of a recharge if like all the creatures are immune to it the next time? But Uvek no longer scared. Uvek good.
Uvek was never scared though.
Juniper's scared now though. So everybody but Juniper has. Everybody but Uvek has been scared. That's
Too thick to be scared.
that's important. That was unfortunate. I was trying to get Uvek to be scared so he could fly away. Canyon's up. He was hoping to get disadvantage. You're a spooked again, Canyon. God.
So, would disengage be an action or a bonus action?
That's an action. You're not a rogue. You're also
Yeah.
prone, so you got to stand up. That's half your movement.
Oh, yeah. How... Uvek's looking fine.
He hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah, Uvek's looking fine. I'm gonna disengage.
Yeah. Uvek's like, all right, now that you're up, we're gonna attack these two together, okay? And then he just turns around and sees just like, yeah, he just already booking it.
I'll be back in a second.
Back to back, Canyon. Back to what the fuck?
No. She's got a plan. She's got a plan. And she's going to bonus action summon another Echo back. I told you I had a plan. Stop.
No, I just like the idea that Uvek's like, he's like backing up. He's like, all right, Canyon, you ready? He's like, man, you feel a lot less corporeal than usual. And he just turns around, just he's like another random guy just sitting behind him.
Yeah, let's see. Who's up now? Oh. Yeah, Koatoa appears. Just a little fish man appears.
I have a feeling Uvek would just stop on it by accident. It was a
Tiny little fish man, just wearing brown pants.
I love the idea that he mistakes it for the horror and just swings. I was like, oh god!
It is horrifying looking. It's
Wait, did
it's not-
we lose Timmy?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
God.
it disappears when I'm incapacitated.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, Canyon, you have a point of exhaustion because that was your second time getting knocked down, I believe, wasn't it?
No?
No, okay, no, first. That's right.
Yeah, they missed me thanks to
Oh
Gwendolyn.
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo. I think that's it for my turn.
Jericho is going to.
Oh, wisdom save. Because yours is spooked again.
I'm great at these.
Oh.
Hey, you're no longer a spook.
Oh my god.
Alright, so. Jericho is going to go ahead and. Well, silly random question here. Would playing Pipes of the Sewers count as casting a spell or attacking?
What does it say?
You must be proficient with blah 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 blah. The pipes have 3 charges. If you play the pipes as an action, you can use a bonus action to expend one of 3 charges, calling forth one swarm of rats. With each expended charge, providing that enough rats are within half a mile of you to be called in this fashion, determined by the DM. If there aren't enough rats to form a swarm, the charge is wasted. So I'm just gonna post it. I forgot that I can do that.
It doesn't say the word spell, and it doesn't say the word cast or attack, so no, it doesn't count as that. Though, to be warned, they will know your position because you just played a big pipe of music, but you'll be invisible still.
But what if I'm constantly running around? No, that's a good point. If anything, then no.
I mean, if they went after you, they'd have disadvantage still on the attack because they can't see you,
That is very cash money.
right?
How
So
would
it's...
the rats get to
Well,
these
no,
guys if
wait.
they
Actually,
don't-
wouldn't it be straight because I'm frightened?
Oh yeah, that's true.
They attack me. It's just in between playing the fucking thing, I'm like screaming.
I mean, you can still like play it and then.
Andy, stop getting bitches on the side. Kidding.
What? What?
I keep hearing somebody's phone go off.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
You're
car
good.
alarm and all that.
Oh,
We're
Go
asking what
check
the hell's
on your
up.
car.
Do
Like,
you wanna go
I
check?
did. Nothing was different.
Okay.
It's all good.
I'm sorry.
lovely.
It's all good. Nothing happened. I think I just
Schooling.
accidentally hit the car alarm on my rented car, so stupid keys are protruded.
I think. Nah, I want Uvek to fucking kill these things. I'm gonna give him an inspiration.
Fuck.
I still have yours.
No, you have my ability, not my inspiration.
Like an inspiration
okay.
die, Andy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, appreciate me more after you kill these bastards. Jericho doesn't actually say that, but still.
Okay, that's your bonus
thinking
action.
it.
Anything with your action?
Cry. No. Well, I would love to do something if I could fucking move.
You can move away, just not towards.
I'm just being quirky. But so the idea is I don't fucking know. Because it would have to deal with casting a spell or attacking, and literally both of those are the worst fucking idea ever. So I think instead I'm just going to take the dodge action.
I just love how the invisible guy takes the dodge action.
Hey, he's spooked, okay?
Uvek,
Yes.
whiz save, Jericho.
I'm great at these. I'm great at these.
You're no longer spooked. Uvek, you're up.
So this one is looking pretty hurt, right?
Yes,
The
very
one in
much
front
so.
of me. All right. You know what? Let's try to get this guy dead as best as possible. So I'm gonna booming blade this one.
Finish him.
It's not gonna do much, but maybe on the off chance that he does go away. I'll use my
haven't
bardic
yet.
expression.
Yeah, D6.
What? 15?
Nope.
Damn.
Fuck. This is not okie dokie.
15 doesn't fucking hit. I want death.
Yeah. I don't really have anything I could really. I guess I could cast Shield of Faith to get my AC up.
What kind of armor do these bats have?
Bone.
You know what? Since Uvek is pretty much going to be soloing these guys for a little while, Shield of Faith. That's a bonus action.
That's your last spell slot, I believe.
No, I still have my Pact Spell Magic and that free Smite.
Your pack spell magic?
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
because I'm a Warlock.
Well, yeah, but you cast Shield of Faith, you cast Compel Duel.
Do I have to do
and-
multiple wisdom saves to fear myself from, I think the 2 that have now tagged me? Or how does that work?
No, just one for all of them. I just make it one for all. I thought you had a third
So-
one.
Okay.
I've used Shield,
Yeah, Shield. Yeah,
Compel
Shield.
Duel.
And
Yeah, so that's 3. I have 3 Paladin spells, 1 Pact Magic Slight, and that Hammer Smite. So I actually have 2. I have 1.
oh
Pact
yeah,
Magic
yeah,
spell.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. It's every other fucking level you boost up. You're right.
Alright, so Uvek is now rocking with a good, decent armor class of 20. I'm assuming it's going to take an action to put don the shield again.
Well, it's not an action. It's you get one free action to don and doth, right?
Alright, then my free action, I will put my shield on as
Okay.
well. So AC at 22.
Okay. So you didn't have your shield up earlier, then you can don it with your free action. Yeah.
Yes, so. Alright, Uvek is now even thicker.
Okay, this flying horror's turn is going to. Yeah, it can only see Canyon.
How the fuck?
You did not see Uvek!
I know.
It can only see
But
Canyon.
Uvek's already getting pierced, so Canyon, everybody else is hidden or invisible.
Bitch.
Oh, no.
And Gwendolyn is purposely being ignored.
So about that plan that you had.
Look, I can't do both Second Wind and summon my ego back
Hey,
at
it
the same
missed,
time.
you're fine.
It failed.
Oh,
Okay, you're up.
okay. How...
Micah, if you could please kill this thing in front of me
And
so I can focus on something
at
else.
Micah like help, 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 help.
Yeah. Looking between the one that's at Canyon right now is the one that was untouched, right?
No, that one was barely touched.
Okay.
The one in front of
So,
Uvek is pretty almost dead.
Yeah, that one's almost dead. Okay. So Micah will ask, "Do you have a potion?"
Potions won't help here. They do too much.
Okay. And so Micah will again just okay. And he comes out for 1 second. For a moment, looks at the one that's in front of Canyon because help, but instead throws a dagger towards them.
Is this
Do you
because
have-
she fell asleep at the table?
Does
Yes.
Micah have? Did Micah move?
I have not moved, but I
You're
I
hidden.
was hidden,
Oh, okay.
so I can do my thingy. Oops.
Oh yeah,
18
you're
hit.
a spooked, but so it is flat still.
Yeah, motherfucker.
So that does hit.
Sneak
Sweet.
attack.
Sneak attack, because Uvek is
Sweet.
engaged.
D6.
Okay, you
Yep.
watch this thing fall down in front of you, Uvek.
All
You
right,
see,
excellent.
you hear the little whistle of tiny white birds zipping by over your shoulder, as well as over Candy's shoulder, and then whoop, it is dead, and they disintegrate into little shapes of like feathers.
And
Uvek
the thing
just
that
gives
was
a-
you're no longer a spook because that was the thing causing the spooking.
Sweet. I'm gonna throw my stuff then.
I love it when Micah throws JPEGs at creatures.
You love to
Commoner's
see
John
it.
Gwendolyn, you're up. You go ahead and roll
Oh,
your
wait,
stealth, Zach. You just
Can I move?
feel free to do your movement and stealth. It's nothing's going to affect it.
Oh, okay.
Was that the one that
Can I-
frightened?
Fucking damn it.
I think to do something they did.
What's your move, Gwendolyn?
So which one's next wounded? That one?
Yeah, that one barely. That was the one that succeeded the
Dissonant.
dissonant whispers. Yeah, so it's got like 5 points of damage on it.
Okay. Well. Yeah, sure. We start with. Suppose we can. Chill touch.
Hey, hits for 3.
3 damage. Let's go. Ha ha ha.
Hey, you hit.
We're getting somewhere.
Fucking. Eat rock, bitch. Is there a loose piece of fence post?
Sure, I'll say
Why-
there is. Don't matter. There's lots of shit around you can use.
Yeah.
Why are you telling them to eat Canyon? Come on, man.
No, it's a
It's not
fence
cool.
post.
Yeah, you're right. That's offensive.
Snake. Oh, you need to drag it out.
They did.
Drag it out.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. There's a wall. There's a wall. Section in 60 feet range. Okay. And bonk.
Bonk.
It hits for 7.
I didn't even see the roll. Oh, there it is. Delayed. 7 points of damage. That's my turn.
Hemlock.
Is he still frightened of
No, he's no longer frightened. He got over that.
gonna a little bit closer? That is good.
Jennifer,
Hex.
you don't have any spells left. Do you?
So, yeah, she does.
Didn't you use Dissonant
Sure
Whispers and then Hex already?
Dishonor is innate spellcasting. for
Oh, okay.
protection.
Did not know that.
Hex number 2 on Canyon. Now she's out of spells.
Oof.
And it's started by.
That's a
So-
miss.
And she's no longer limpid.
This bitch slippery.
Yeah, lost invisibility.
Can she
That-
hide in the house?
Flying Horror is up there. Yeah, she can get in there. I mean, the things can chase, just so you are aware.
Has anybody not damaged one of these things before yet?
She can't
It
get
has 3 damage on it.
No, has any of us not dealt damage yet? This combat.
Oh.
You?
Nope, I
guess-
did
Well,
because of
kinda.
my ability.
I think everybody's hit. Yeah, everybody's done some damage.
My echo.
Gotcha. I thought it was going to be another funny situation where the bard is oddly enough DPSing like a lot.
Uh-oh.
I did do it.
To be clear, I've only hit once, but I have.
It'll land right there, because it can see Micah after it just murdered its companion.
Uh-oh.
They don't get attacks of opportunity here.
No, echoes do not.
No. My rock does, though.
It didn't go over your rock. It flew up. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, okay.
These
Does
things got
Micah?
these guys got a lot of fly speed.
Okay.
Does Micah get a attack of opportunity since it's right next to him?
No, that's attack of opportunity. You have to leave your attack.
It is going to attack you.
It's attacking you.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. It's screaming.
That's okay. We're flanking it now.
Tee-hee.
Oh.
Heath!
Oh.
Crazy.
Not enough, man. There's
not
nothing you
enough.
could roll.
I mean, you're not afraid, are you?
No, not anymore. However,
If we were higher level.
I'm down.
Yeah, Mike is unconscious.
Yay! Kenyon is regretting her life choices.
Speaking of which, Canyon.
I'm gonna second wind.
At least they didn't attack you, Canyon, because that would have been bad.
I think this one's the most wounded.
Yes,
Where's
that's the most
second
wounded.
wind? Where is second wind?
It's just a D10 plus your level. It's easy enough. Just roll D10.
That's not how I do that, apparently.
If you use the die on the left, you can select it as well. Unless your screen is like a D20 on the bottom. That your rows where like the rulers and stuff are.
No, not roll new character sets.
No, like not on your character sheet, like on the game screen, on the map. Right?
Oh,
Like
gotcha.
where you do the measurement stuff. There should be like a D20 on the bottom. There you go. See? Nice and
Okay.
easy. So you got 9 HP back.
Woo.
Nice.
Ooh, great.
He can survive maybe one hit.
Did they
Hopefully.
hopefully. They roll
I
low.
don't know about that.
I don't know about that. 1 second, just gonna check on the doggos. They're probably back in.
Doggos.
Okay. Feel free to make your rolls.
Still count as flanking if Micah's down.
No.
No, it does not.
We can pretend.
The bleeding out corpse does not count as a viable threat anymore.
Just question. Looking at the one that just attacked Micah, does it currently look like it's turning around to fight me again, or does it look like it's gonna continue going after Micah?
You can't really tell at this point. Like, this is all happening in 6 seconds. Like, technically, the way the rules are is everything's happening at once.
Yeah, if it's turning around versus whether it's going in for another attack. But
You can't really tell at this point.
all right, fantastic. I guess I'll just go for can't disengage yet, so I guess I'm not doing that. I will be stabbing it, hopefully.
Hey, that hits! 13 damage. That does a good chunk.
And I'll have.
You do have action surge. Just saying.
I just used my second wind.
That's a bonus action. Action searches is just a free thing you did to do.
Yeah.
You get to free action.
Oh. I will also have Dave, or not Dave. This one's called Flippy. Flippy's gonna come over here.
Okay.
He's gonna flip the bird.
Yeah, Flippy's gonna attack too.
Is that free or is that a bonus? I can never remember.
Let me check. No, whenever I take the attack action, I can make an additional attack
Okay,
from
okay.
the echo's
I was just making sure it wasn't a bonus action thing. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, that missed though.
Goddamn. Flippy, get good. I will action surge, though.
Okay, make another attack. That hits for 10. This thing's looking really messed up now.
Let me just check how many times I've used the echo thing. I think I can still do...
You've only used it once so far.
Yeah, I'll have Flippy do it again.
Can't you just constantly spam down
Yeah,
echoes?
nice.
I thought?
That'll hit. Yeah, fuck.
Woo! Yeah, we'll just beat up this one that took down Micah.
Revenge! Avenge me!
Jericho, you're up.
It didn't kill it?
Lit.
No, that thing was untouched till just now.
No, but they've all been on this the one in front of...
Just the one in front of Micah. Oh, then yeah, you didn't even get close to killing. I miscalculated.
All of the attacks I've made have been on
that one was untouched. So
Okay.
They're very healthy.
yeah,
Oh,
so I gotta recharge. I misheard what you said. I've been doing it on the top one. I thought you were going after the weakest, so that one gets 13
Nah,
back.
I was trying to go after the one that was going after Micah, because I don't want Micah to die.
Please.
It's okay,
Yeah,
maybe
'cause-
it'll go after Flippy now.
So far, what we've noticed is that these fuckers don't really stop once the person is down.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't.
stop, won't
you
stop.
technically haven't seen any. Nobody's been down long enough for anything to occur.
I
Like,
know, but like we haven't seen these things downing somebody and then turning around.
No.
Or like.
To be
Okay.
fair, again, it's like a 6-second thing, dude. Like, technically, as it's happening, you would see them down. Like, to see what they would do next, you'd have to wait till their next turn.
Got
Right.
it.
Like, that's the only way you would tell. Though it
Well-
did go after Canyon when Canyon was still unconscious and it did not, or was still conscious but didn't realize Canyon was conscious. So, this
Got
seemed to
it.
go after a
Ha,
down
ha, ha,
person.
ha.
What they're doing down there, you don't know.
Don't like.
Jericho, you're up.
Either way, I was trying.
You tried your best.
I stabbed him 4 times. I don't know what else to do.
Stab it a 5th time? Duh.
Give me 6 seconds.
You're right.
Exactly 6 seconds. Give me a moment.
I need to
Um,
recharge my attack. 1 second.
You know? Sorry, I want to use the rats so bad, but there's still so many more logical things for me to do. So it's like this intrusive thought that keeps appearing in my head. It's like, use the rats, and it's like, no.
Become the Rat King.
You will have your time. One day you will have your time.
One day, but not today.
Today.
All right, fucking. He's coming up because it's so funny to me, but no. Because how are the both of those things looking?
Bad. Both. Well, I mean, yeah, they're both looking really bad. One's looking really bad by Canyon. The other one's bloodied.
Okay.
Wait, you're telling me my 4 stabs did not bloody it?
You only hit it 3 times.
Oh.
You bloodied the bottom one, but the bottom one was untouched.
Jericho is going to. Yeah. He's going to put his hands together and then, crossing his chest, he's going to place a thumb underneath both of his eyes. He's going to drag down and then place both of his hands on the ground. And from the dirt, almost seem spectral beings, just angry ghouls, ghosts, just kind of begin to surround these two. And I'm going to cast Bane on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, get their ass.
Spooky.
You merely adopted the edge. I was born in it, molded by it.
Remember, this is the wholesome character.
I know.
I mean,
I just like the edge.
I've heard things about his mom.
It's like that Bane quote coming from fucking SpongeBob.
So one passes, one fails. Uvek's up.
All right,
Look him up.
it's time to fuck shit up, and probably miss, and then fuck up shit in real on my side. So Urek is
Assuming you're going
Can
near.
Uvek just hop this? Yeah. Can Uvek just top the fence and he will try to smack this thing.
Wait, I'm stupid. Can I still give him a inspiration? I forgot that I have one more.
Yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, roll with advantage. You're flanking.
That's not how it
Woo!
works. It's a +2.
Oh, okay.
In this
Really?
campaign, that's
Oh.
not how that works.
Yeah, I don't do the
Uh,
advantage thing because that's broken. It's too much.
And I will use Divine Smite. So now I'm down to my pack spell slot. And Kenyon, why don't you take 14 temporary hit points? Because I will also use my Channel Divinity to grant you my the Inspiring Smite.
What
So-
have you said? Why don't
Andy!
you take 14
Oh.
points of damage?
Andy!
Andy reveals himself.
Andy,
Sorry, go ahead.
as you strike it with a hammer, the thing explodes in a bottle of light that just shimmers into dust.
Holy shit.
It was vulnerable to radiant damage.
Nice.
Yo.
In fact,
Uvek,
that's
Find
kind of...
this out now!
Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for Andy's gonna rip these. Nope, he's never gonna rip these things apart.
Because everybody's going down and Uvek has to save everybody else. Has to
I
get
know.
everybody on the way.
He's busy.
Speaking of which,
And then Uvek's gonna just say,
Micah, death save throw.
Uvek will then move down here to,
Be inspired by Flippy being next to you.
yeah.
Sorry, which one?
What do we say about paladins spell slots? They're smite spell slots.
Yeah.
Wait, where's-
There's
where's-
one
Shield of Faith
here.
and then smite everything else. Yeah.
Death save, Zachy.
Where's the button?
You click on the skull on your sheet where you see where your picture is.
Uh-huh. Skull.
Oh, add 4 more temporary HP, because I forgot it's my level as well.
I don't see any skull.
All right.
So 18
So on your
temporary.
sheet, Zachy, you see how your picture's red?
Yeah.
You see the skull on the picture?
No, actually.
Are you what?
Wait.
That's your health. That's
Your health's at 0, right?
Yeah.
Your picture's red, right?
Yeah.
put it up by 1 and then put it back down to 0.
Okay. Up to 1. No skull. There's a happy face for exhaustion.
Turn it to 0. Put it back to
Like,
0.
It's too sexy to do death saves.
Wait. Okay. Nothing happened.
What? I'll do it.
Thank you.
It's supposed to look like this.
Nice.
Commoners are done. Gwendolyn, you're up.
I just
Yeah, I don't have that.
Weird.
Is
I
Gwen
can
down?
No,
No, Gwendolyn's up. Gwendolyn hasn't been touched
Okay.
yet.
I was.
I know, it's just that
I wish.
the HP bar is just empty, so I was like, what the fuck?
I was showing.
It was showing how much fucks Gwendolyn gives for these things. As in nothing. Destroy them all.
I will. Hold. I will use my bonus action. Missile. To hit the mates. To not hit the mates. And then I will. Going to hold my action to deliver a cube small.
To do a what?
When, to do a cube wounds from Hemlock when he flies down to me.
Okay.
And then he wouldn't net.
Thank you,
This
Hemlock.
thing's above me, so I can't fence.
You can fly, Hemlock. You should be able to fly over the fence.
I can't.
Oh, weird. Here, I got you.
Yeah, the fences was causing me issues too.
I guess the fences, for some reason, they didn't put the size on them on this map. It's a pre-generated map, so I didn't set the walls.
Oh, good.
5 points of heal.
Yay! Micah takes a gasping breath and gives Hemlock a quick little pet before trying to get up.
Juniper's up.
Keep you up. With Hex onto that guy. Shoot. Star.
Miss.
That's her turn.
Flying horror. It's looking around at the bad spot it's in.
Is that the one that failed or succeeded?
Does it have self-preservation?
The remaining one, is it the one that failed or succeeded the Bane?
That's the one that succeeded.
Ah, fuck. We'll get... I dare you to fly away and risk
Yeah.
fucking 3.
Actually, we could just disengage and it'd be out of range because you guys wouldn't be able to see it.
Okay, fair.
Because dark, right?
Yeah.
Moonlight.
I guess true. Depends where it goes. It can stealth too.
Flippy can go upwards.
I don't think Flippy can move at 60 feet.
That is so menacing. Something just again,
can go upwards.
Gmod no clip, not moving.
You know what?
Y'all
Uh,
never seen flying fish before?
God, if I wanted to be a dick, I could literally just kill Zaki right now by attacking Zaki and doing enough damage to murder Zaki completely. But I'm not going to be a dick.
If Micah dies, you do know the whole party will riot.
I will
You do
attack
know that.
Canyon, though.
This is homophobia.
I think you got the temp
There's-
HP. You'll be fine.
You're good. You missed.
Basically, everyone in the party is sexy, but Micah, have you no shame?
Canyon,
How
you're
dare
up.
Yeah, Micah, you do not touch Micah. Micah's like the crown jewel of this piece here, you know?
I mean, on the plus
That's too
side...
hot.
Well, actually, I'm curious. Okay, Micah wouldn't have died. But it would have knocked him back unconscious, but he wouldn't have died.
Sweating profusely.
Canyon, you're up.
All right. Stab, please.
It's stabbing time.
It's stabbing time.
Nope.
God damn it.
Dave, not Dave.
Wait, what did it do?
Flippy.
Flippy.
Flippy, stab.
Nope.
God damn it, Flippy.
Jericho,
What
you're
did
up.
it? Wait, what did it do for its turn?
It attacked Canyon and missed.
Oh, okay.
Thank God. I think that's all I can do.
Come on, Jericho. You can get the kill here.
Yeah, come on, 360 no scope
Get the
it. You got this.
kill. The goodest one making the kill.
Let's see. Well, Jericho sees this thing, sees it's still standing, sees Micah, who's not doing all too well and whatnot, and finally, not feeling scared shitless of these air bullies, as he had talked about earlier, he's gonna run the fuck up. And he's just yelling, it's just like, alright, I'm coming, I'll save you! And he's going to go ahead and heal... Wait, aren't I in... Sorry, no, I was like, oh my god, I can cure wounds, but I'm like, maybe we should also deal a little bit of damage. Like, you know, maybe that's like
Just a wee
important.
bit of damage.
Just a wee bit of damage. So gonna go ahead and healing word. Micah, while I still could see them on my way there. No, because in this particular area, just where I'm standing, I don't
you
even know if I
can't
can
see.
stand here. Yeah, just because of the way that the map geometry is.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And also, I forgot, Keith, does my special items work right now, or is that like something to be awakened for the future?
The first description I gave you works now.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well, do I have to? I don't think I. Oh, here. Womp. I will. The 7 works for now. But yeah, and then Jericho's gonna go ahead and whip out the fucking dagger, and he gonna throw that motherfucker for its head.
Get it.
I'm so good at this, guys. Oh,
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, just missed killing it, but nice.
God damn it.
oh, did I? Roll. Wait a damn minute. damn it! No, I just thought of the funniest thing. Oh man, if only I had more movement. It'd been so funny to trigger an opportunity attack from it, so it takes damage from my ability.
And Jericho goes unconscious with it.
Yeah, no, it would probably be horrible, but it'd be hilarious. That's the important part.
Horribly hilarious.
He just Chaozu's himself.
I really
Right.
like how
Just
Uvek
runs
hasn't
back and
taken
forth.
any damage.
Yeah,
He's
look
too
at
thick
him.
for that.
I mean, to be fair, Uvek also was like at the end of the fight, and they never feared him. They were going after creatures they have feared.
Uvek's too
Clap of his-
stupid to be fearful of anything.
Speaking of which,
Clap
Uvek,
of his ass cheeks scare the others.
time to finish it, Uvek.
Yes, it is time to die.
Go, Himbo, go, Himbo, go, Himbo, go.
And it is time. Uvek will take out his hammer and he will swing. You see the dagger like pierce this thing's ear, and he's going to aim directly for that dagger. So that way he wins it.
Woo!
And
I would like to kindly remind you of, sorry, digging. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, 1 second. Damn it, I fucking hate everything. This.
magical inspiration. If a creature has already inspiration from you,
So, just saying.
so I can heal
It's
somebody
dead
if I
anyway.
use. Is it dead?
I mean, yeah, but just for the sake of it.
You just roll extra damage.
Yeah.
Is it dead, Heath?
I ain't saying it. You don't get to know that till you define all your damage. That's how the game works. You're not
Might
allowed
as
to.
well-
You know what? Uvek will. You know what? Just for cinematic purposes, Uvek will. He will use his divine smite, and when the hammer goes down, it sounds like a fucking hammer to anvil. And it just bursts out like a sonic boom, like in the small radius that it is. Uvek just delivering the most divine smite he can out of the last of his abilities.
Micah's ears start bleeding.
You want to add that extra 1d6 for overture?
Yeah, sure. We'll do it.
Why not? Oh shit!
So 36 damage.
Yeah, it'd be exploded into dust. It had 3 hit points left, so yeah, it exploded into dust.
There's no kill like overkill.
Now we all have asthma.
So,
Y'all have asthma. Y'all stay easy though.
so as you guys finish off the last of these creatures, I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw except Uvek.
Oh,
I hate it here.
Oh no!
I'm great at these.
I
I don't think I've rolled above a 7,
Oh fucking hell!
except for twice.
What is with our rules today?
1, 2, 3, 4 failures. Is that everybody? Are we missing somebody?
Hemlock made it.
Hemlock and Gwen are like, eh.
Oh yeah.
They're
Andy
just
didn't have to roll.
chilling.
Oh, and
Okay.
Juniper.
So these things have a fun little extra when anyone who fails to save. Now I need all of you guys who failed to please roll me a D4.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
I don't like that.
Oh,
Did they
2.
happen when the other
Great
ones
number.
died?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Zaku, we'll start with you. Zaku, you just got Psychic Rebuke. When the horror takes damage from melee attack, it uses each creature within it.
Are we supposed to be doing that every time I got hit?
Customizing a horror.
L.
Yeah, does this also apply to the other ones that died, or is it just this
No,
one?
one sec. I gotta read something. This is weird. It says,
It's too late now.
at the end of
Oops.
an encounter. So that's the end of the encounter. This is weird.
I'm in danger.
It's when we're trying to recover from the horrors we just witnessed.
Yeah.
It's all
Oh
good.
no. That's why I'm in the wrong section. 1 second. I screwed up. I might have to make sure.
We're bestowed with pleasant dreams because we got rid of the nightmares.
No, but you all take a point of madness.
Ah.
Oh, what does that do?
I don't even know what that is.
I have to look at the madness cheat. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's something different with them. That's something I could have added to the horrors to make them tougher. I didn't need to do that, obviously. Okay, short-term effects. Okay, not D4s, D100, guys. I need all of you to roll me a D100.
Great! I love that.
I like that number.
I love this number.
Aw, you were so close.
I was
Zach.
so close.
I know, I was so sad.
close.
Well, here's the thing: we don't know yet if this is lowest number is worse or highest number is worse.
It's not the
So-
point. It's not the point, Jared. I mean, it's not the point, Judah. It's
No,
the funny number that
69.
matters.
So this is just short-term
Oh, yeah, you're
madness
right.
for the time being. So have fun with this, Zachy.
Oh,
we'll
boy.
start actually with the top. Who rolled first? Lion. 80.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Oh God, this is
And that's how many
fantastic.
Cut
points
out
of
there.
madness I get.
God, this is horrifyingly funny. You
Less
roll-
laughing, more
Canyon,
diagnosis.
Canyon, as you look over horrified and thing, you look at that creature that just died in front of you as the offal of its guts spill out onto the ground, and you have this uncontrollable urge as you just pick it up in your hands and start munching on it.
God damn it.
No!
As you got the character experiences to overpower urge to eat something strange such as dirt, slime, or offal.
Uvek's seen
Great.
slime before. Uvek's seen ooze before. so
Roll
he
me a
knows that
d10.
experience.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, Canyon's poor tummy. I
You're
hope
going to
it's
be
a
eating
tummy
that
of
for the next
steel.
minute.
Ew.
It's okay. It's a delicacy. It's a delicacy.
Jericho. Oh God, Jericho, you retreat into your mind and become paralyzed.
He's just standing there.
We love dissociating after a battle.
So roll me a d10.
Are these all only short terms?
Yeah, I'm just doing the short terms for this because you only failed one. I'm not going to be cruel. If I did the long terms, like horrifying things can occur. So the next 7 minutes, you're just.
He just gets to watch Canyon eat this thing's heart.
Mukbang!
Yeah, I
then-
know. Jericho's just watching Canyon just eat this thing's guts, and just like he's in a locked state of fear. And then...
And Zachy, your ability hits.
Oh boy!
Zachy, you just start hallucinating the fuck.
Oh god, he's high.
You got the fun of one.
I got the fun one.
You have to pay for that.
You have disadvantage on all ability checks for the roll d10.
Okay, question. Is this like going to the dentist kind of hallucinations?
They're just this hallucination, so I'll leave it up
Wait,
to you.
wait,
It says
wait.
vivid hallucinations. That's all it says.
Wonderful.
You
D20?
do have a giant fish man next to you.
Hallucinations can be
true.
anything you want them to be, really.
Yeah, for the next 10 minutes, you're high off your ass.
Do I know what's going on with
Your fingers are growing fingers.
I mean, you could
It's like a
roll
fractal.
me a Arcana check, I guess.
A
Nope.
small white bird floats up to you and says, "I don't like the way my skin feels on my body. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? You don't? Why don't you
It's-
take it off?
It's like that
Take
one.
off your skin."
It's like that one Tiger Warrior from Journey to the West.
So as you guys are all having just the darndest of times together,
Sorry, the music.
I know. For the next 10 minutes, you guys are kind of pretty much not able to do anything, because that's when the last effect wears off with Zaku being high. Zaku's like, Mike is just going up, it's like, I can touch you, man. He's just like touching Uvek's face.
Did you post the description to Jericho's paralysis thing? I'm trying to make sure I'm role playing it correctly.
Oh, 1 second. It's
Also, is this a disease and or poison?
Nope,
No.
this is madness.
that?
Damn.
Well,
Makes
so-
sense.
There you go, Judah.
Arigato. Okay.
So I gotta know how does the meat of this thing taste?
Like awful?
If Jericho wasn't paralyzed, he knew that he would not be able to pull you off of it, so he would have tried making it at least taste better with prestidigitation.
You know what?
Canyon,
Uvek will just
Canyon,
Uvek will just try to like make Canyon stop eating it just by like doing the same thing you just did earlier. Just grab him by the arm, like, "All right, kid, you got enough. Come on."
She is strong, but
so-
I don't know how
That's
compelled
just-
this is.
Contested
athletics.
Contest athletics. Too. Ooh, that's Irish.
Canyon
Oh,
roll.
wait, June- Sorry, Juno.
Finding it.
Damn!
God.
You rip off his arm to eat more.
He just
I'm
gets
trying to stop.
Hold
I
up,
just
hold
like
up.
throw you over myself.
Sorry, Gwendolyn, what were you doing?
That was Juniper's.
Oh, did Juniper fail as well? Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, Juniper's craziness. What does Juniper get? 47.
Oh, no.
The D4 was
Is she asleep
unnecessary.
more?
That was a mistake. Character. Oh god, this will be fun. The character begins babbling in an incompatible normal speech or spell casting. So she's just doing gibberish for the next D10, please.
He's sleep talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sounds like normal.
Yeah.
Gorb.
You don't even notice Juniper's being weird.
Juniper I just picture just has the anime like snooze bubble just coming out of her nose, just like mumbling to
Wow.
herself.
While
Dag
speaking
dag.
Simlish.
Gabba
Dag.
do
He's
this.
gotta-
Let's go.
That's. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I just tossed Uvek into the bushes behind us.
You just throw Uvek over the fence, just on his ass. Uvek had this really dramatic, epic entrance, killed two of these creatures, and then just like, he's like, Canyon, are you okay? And he just gets fucking yeeted.
So, anyways, Canyon, after 1
Micah's
minute.
watching.
Sorry. Canyon. So after 1 minute of you eating that offal, you suddenly lose the urge to eat it, and you can really taste it now. And it's like, ha! You feel like you want to rip your tongue out of your mouth.
Can I go throw up in the corner?
Yes, you may go throw up in the
Aw.
corner.
He goes and does that for a while.
Miss Gwendolyn, I don't think they're doing.
Uvek will just get back up on his feet and says, I was gone for a day. What the
These things
hell?
These things only just attacked us, so you arrived just in time for us to have to deal with a lot of unsavory creatures.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
exactly
those seem-
it.
That's
Kind of looks like big giant bats, if I'm not gonna lie.
Jericho is standing still and breathing really heavily, but is just kind of, yeah.
Heath?
Yep.
Is there anything left of the bodies?
Well, the one at the top there was. The one that Canyon was eating pretty much.
Uvek's just gonna bring Micah, Jericho, and
No, but
Juniper
Jake, quite a
together
bit.
so that way
You
they
you
can-
can eat quite a lot in a minute when you scarf it down at full force, especially college style, which you said you eat before.
Micah was just watching Canyon with like half lit, just like, when did it get a dog?
God.
Why is it pink?
It was good. What do you want to do? Sorry.
I'm gonna inspect the body of the creature and see if there's anything interesting.
You can roll me a medicine check.
Okay, I'm just sucking at doing anything skill check
No,
or
no.
anything. You know what? I'm just sucking in general.
You know what?
The big suck.
You know what? Uvek's just gonna slap Jericho in the face just to wake him up.
Awesome! Deal double melee damage.
Yeah, you do too. What's your strength score?
13. I mean, 16. So
So that'd be 1 plus
6 damage.
7, 8, because it's 1 plus your strength score.
Yeah, we'll just smack him in the face, just like, you're right. Come on. You stop it.
Almost-
Uvek, okay, you know what? Okay, here's how Uvek does it. He just grabs him by the shoulder, just like one hand on the shoulder, just looks at him, just kind of staring at him with like dinner plates for eyes. And Uvek's like hand begins to glow with radiance as he just smacks Jericho in the face, both damaging him but also casting lay on hands at the same time.
Ah,
I love.
he's got the Grumbles way of healing.
So Jericho, don't take any damage. You're fine.
To take the 8 back that
Understood.
he dealt to you. It's like an ice. It's like a hot ice pack.
I don't
Yeah.
think that actually takes him out of it.
You took damage.
No, the effect ends when you take damage.
Oh, that's it.
Get
Says
out.
that.
Yeah, at the end.
Oh, I didn't see that. My bad.
It's all good. And
Yeah.
does the same thing work on Micah?
Nope.
Damn.
Micah,
All right.
you guys will see is slowly getting up and looking very drunk, but very intensely staring at the floor and walking around as if there's like lava. And is like very carefully stepping on a stone, another, steps over the goop a little.
Yeah, just don't get close to Canyon's vomit area.
Vec, you wouldn't know that it would work on Micah, and you saw it work on Jericho.
That is true. So you would probably attempt it on Micah regardless.
Yeah, no, Uvek's like that. He would totally do that.
So now the difference is Micah obviously can resist, so you'll have to make an attack roll for this one.
Yeah.
We'll say you
worked
get
so well last
advantage
time.
because Micah is blitzed out of their head.
I'll just use an ability check, I guess.
Wow, you're purple.
Not one. Let's. I have advantage. Not 20.
So that's double
The
damage.
duality of man.
So once again, Micah, you take 8 damage. It's just a whack. And he's like, "Ow! That pink elephant hits hard!"
Micah like had their face like all over their hand all over Uvek's face, just kind of like patting around, and then when they get whacked, immediately recoil for a second, and then within the blur of still trying to get their vision back, just instinctively slaps him in the face.
Do it. I want to see. Try to beat my armor class.
Oh god. How do I roll for that?
Just roll a strength check, because
This is just
it's a slap.
This is just turning into a Three Stooges sketch. Uvek just slapping the three between the
That'll miss. But as that is occurring, though, as you just watch this occur in the distance, one thing you guys do notice is their claws look familiarly, like the marks on your bodies look strangely familiar to the walls. Because you have many.
I mean, familiar to these guys, not to Uvek. He's just like, I've been hammering things all day. I don't know what any of this means. I was just killing monsters.
So you can imagine whatever happened, these were the things that took the people out. And just so you know, what was going to happen if one of these was still unconscious during their turn, they were going to pick you up and try to fly away with you.
I figured.
Yeah. When little words. When Uvek schmacked Jericho, Jericho would have came to, fucking like yelling at the top of his lungs before he kind of comes to and stops and kind of gives a uneasy smile.
Good to see you still up and active, my friend. Actually, I'm glad to see that all of you are still up and active, to be honest. Well, some
Side
of you.
Canyon just.
Yeah.
Giving
I wonder how
a
long- I wonder
thumbs up from behind the building.
Actually, how long does that divine inspiration go for? It's an important question. It doesn't say that you lose it anytime soon, so you probably just have it for until next rest.
Yeah, no, if it's temporary hit points, it lasts until your next rest.
Speaking of which, Uvek just wasted everything on that fight. Like, literally, he has nothing left. Except for
Canyon
hammer.
too.
A lot of the party had that as that problem.
So,
Jericho's gonna make some rounds. First, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Micah. He's gonna use his ability as well if need be. Okay, so instead of 8, what is that? Fucking 13 HP instead? As along with the light blue energy, his ring that he hangs on his neck actually begins to glow a distinct yellow in contrast as well. It kind of supplements the feeling.
Sorry, I'll finish.
Oh no, and he was just going to go ahead and do the same for Canyon, of course, just which is kind of funny because again she's throwing the fuck up, but it's kind of like a
The
pat,
back
pat.
pat.
Holds her hair back.
It's okay, girl. Let it all out. You drank too much.
And like, it's probably, since she just scarfed it down, like entire parts coming out. It's not just.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, it's less bile and more of a potato soup of.
You pat her back,
Objects.
and an entire heart comes out.
Oh god. Don't, please don't. I've had friends that eat chicken hearts unironically, and I hate it.
Oh,
They fry them, but oh god.
understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jericho does that, but yeah, he just does so and kind of keeps silent.
Ubek's gonna go up to Gwendolyn, seeing as they're also not injured, and Ubek's just gonna nudge him and just says, "Doing all right? Those two took a hit, and oh shit, Janipo's looking pretty. Well, still asleep. Are they alive? I just want to make sure.
They're fine.
I can't tell if they're asleep or they're, plain dead."
No, we're fine. I think we just need some rest. That's all.
I mean, that girl sleeps like 23 and a half hours a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should
You
be
doing You doing okay?
Yeah.
Look
I'm
pretty
all
fine.
finished.
So
Yeah,
make sure.
pretty indeed.
She just nods.
Alright. Maybe I just get a pat on the shoulder. Didn't seem really. Do you know what those things were? Didn't seem very interested in you.
Don't know why they weren't. Could have been because of certain reason.
Is that certain reason because you're.
Yes.
And Uvek just gives a.
Could be that, or it could be something else. I do not.
Uvek just nods and just thinks for a moment, looks back at Illers, and just kind of leans in and just says, "Man, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. We all have our secrets, and I ain't gonna spill yours."
I appreciate it.
Here. Yeah, sorry. Kinda, have experience with that kind of stuff, and just, it's kind of, sometimes, I kind of unintentionally found out, so I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's, I'd rather not keep talking.
That's fair.
Then. Oh, wrong song. What do I want here? That'll work.
God.
You see Kit coming across the room, bloodied and beaten. As she's running to tear in her face, it's like, that took the kids.
Did you see where they flew off?
There wasn't no fly, and there was. It was Rover.
Fucking, that's why you put the dog in the barn. Goddamn.
They did.
See, that's why we kill the animals. Next time we're killing every dog we see.
Yeah, unfortunately, to find Rover's bones due to the large large farm, it would have been a 20. Unfortunately, because the place was huge to search.
So Rover, quote unquote, died?
Nope, you'll find out in a sec. At least I think it was Rover. He came out of the barn, but it was all hideous and monstrous. It was
What did it
limbs
look
and
like?
tentacles everywhere.
Tentacles.
Hot.
Do I know what this is?
No.
Come on, not even Jericho the Monster Manual?
Nope, there's a reason you guys don't know any of this shit. It's in lore why you don't know anything what's happening.
Oh, I'm
as
sure.
they originate.
But I will let you roll a history check regardless, Jericho, because you might have a hint.
Do I know anything?
I'm
Gwendolyn?
calling
No,
upon
you
the
wouldn't.
spirits for this one.
The only reason I'm giving Jericho this is because he succeeded a check earlier.
Can I guidance myself?
I'll allow it.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Okay, Jericho. You're thinking to yourself, these things are horrifying. These things are monsters. These things are, oh my fucking god. Now you remember, I did mention this before. Dr. Ooze was known to experiment on people.
Oh. Wow.
Does he tell them to?
Jericho just kind of. His uneasy smile was already fucking barely holding on. It just drops at this point, and he just kind of mutters out loud enough so the others can hear. Dr. Ooze.
About that creepy little fuck.
Who's quite
Yeah, Zaki, exactly.
Oh no! No!
Yeah, I had
God
to.
Hold on. You
what's
forced
her-
my
what's her
hands
name?
to Deku.
Oh no, fear. No, I hate that. I hate it.
That's
I have
hilariously
so many
awful.
memes about this.
You forced my hand.
Damn, you know what? I deserve it. But Micah's gonna slowly get up and walk over to Miss Kit. Where did you last see them?
I saw them go north after Rover attacked. I was knocked unconscious during the fight, but he took the kids.
Did you see anything else aside from the kids? Any other animals?
Nothing that I saw, but I don't know. I heard laughter.
Oh, did it sound gargled? Sniffly.
All I could tell you, it sounded feminine.
Hemlock was in the same.
Yeah, your nightmare.
He doesn't.
What? I think you're saying something, but it's so quiet
Yeah,
that
sorry.
we cannot hear.
Sorry, I moved my mic. He doesn't actually have them. So, can I try mimicking it?
You can roll me a performance check.
Did you go perhaps something like this?
Jericho, help.
No, you have no reference to help.
You underestimate his fabulousness, but okay.
No,
Dude,
that
Oh,
is
no.
definitely not gonna. She has no. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Just my kids.
It's alright.
Well, this just happened. We can probably see if there's any tracks.
Was it flying away?
No, it was on foot.
We still might be able to catch up with it. Do you have any horses or anything like that over around here? Maybe we can ride over towards them.
These horses. I'm sure we're all fairly trained. I barely think we can afford to rest for the night, but
Okay.
we can chase after and see where it goes.
So for the meta knowledge, just so we don't just I know you guys want to deliberate, but for simplicity's sake, you can chase it now. Even with horses, you won't be able to catch it just due to the sake that you're tracking, right? But you'll get a long rest before you get to where you need to go. I'm not horrible. So you will get a long rest before you get to the last little bit.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that, but for meta knowledge, so you're not stuck here all day debating on it, just to move it along.
Okay.
But
Wait.
you
No, sorry, go ahead.
you will see another person come along as well from the other side. moment, please, as I have misplaced my characters. There she is. Tabitha approaches.
Yeah, but
It's Table.
And she looks like, oh dear, the kids were taken?
Yes.
up north.
That's no good. Well, you don't know these areas, you people, but I do. Perhaps I could be of assistance.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, dearies. Pack up. We'll have to move quickly.
Do you know what these things are? Points towards the flying horns.
She looks at it. Not a clue, dearie. That is, even for me, that's ugly.
Oh yeah, wait. I don't think did Jericho ever get a chance to analyze these motherfuckers?
Jericho has not had a chance to look it over yet. You were slapped in the face.
Yeah, slapped in the face, fucking stabbed, almost dying. Could I see if I know what these things are?
You could take a medicine check.
Alrighty. That's not gonna be very good, but you know.
You know,
I'm gonna get this. Well,
Yeah, you got no idea. Like, again, like these. One thing you know, they're not anything you've heard of. They're not natural. You gathered
Okay.
that from basically the fact that this was done by anyone else who would like to make a medicine check may do so. You guys can all make a medicine check if you so choose.
medicine.
And of course, the person who lives their life taking bodies apart understands.
Medicine, you said?
Yeah, medicine.
not gonna lie, that's hot.
You know, just an arm over here. a
Okay,
leg over
Micah,
there.
you're able to look at these things, and all of a sudden, oh god, you're starting to notice something about the bones when they start cracking open. They're all different. They don't actually match up proper. And after a really close exploration, it looks like these were the farm animals.
Oh god, they really are combining
Oh,
human
so
and
they're
animal
all
hybrids.
experiments. What the fuck?
Yeah. Dr. Hughes is pretty fucked up. If Dylan was still here, he would have told you, yeah, that's his MO. He takes people and animals and turns them into monstrosities. Or, more appropriate, he turns them into abomination or aberrations. That's his MO.
Interesting.
Wonder how long we have.
Because he's all...
We're
And,
pretty fucked up.
by the way, since you did roll high, Jericho, part of the reason you know why he does that, at least rumors, is he seems to be obsessed with trying to make perfection.
Right.
Oh no.
But perfection can never be reached, so he's just gonna keep on doing.
He just keeps doing
Yep.
it.
And unfortunately, his perception of perfection is eldritch beings. Right?
Seems
How
that way.
Cthulhu is supposedly perfect, or like biblically accurate angels type shit.
Yeah, that seems to be what's happening here.
God.
He be crazy.
Hmm.
Again, I'll let you know because Dylan would have been the one to fill you in all this, but since he's not playing
Yeah.
anymore, I will give you the info.
Yeah.
But yes. So as you guys look about, you may. I think we'll call it quits for the day. It's getting late.
Oh yeah.
As we will pick up tomorrow next week, where you will go after to save the children.
Are we gonna rest beforehand, or?
You'll get a rest before you get there. I did mention that.
Okay, cool. So is it alright if I just reset my character sheet now?
Yeah, you guys can take your list.